Oh my god! Guess who's here? It's the most prepared live streamer in the universe. I sure hope the audio sounds great because I didn't have time to test it. Wait, give me a second. Let me hear my own audio. I'm opening my own Twitch stream right now. Talking, test. Oh, fantastic. It sounds great. So, hello everyone. Welcome to my live stream. Today we are gonna be... Oh, I can't mute my phone because my Spotify is also running on my phone. Whatever! We live and we learn! Okay, so today I'm wearing my, what I call my photographer in a Disney Channel original movie outfit. Hey, smile for the picture. Got anything to say for the school yearbook? You know what I mean? This is what it's giving. I'm giving like something Mitchie. That means happy summer Mitchie. But yeah, today we are going to draw my Sims again. Because recently I've sort of like, I wouldn't call this a New Year's resolution because I'm not a New Year's resolution girly, but this year I want to try doing more music and more comics because my Daisy and Kylie Sims thing kind of inspired me to start making comics. So ignore the blank page. I have a sketch down. It's just that I forgot to prepare references. So if you don't mind me, today we're going to start by putting down references and then I'm going to show you what I'm doing along the way. It's going to take a while because I take so much screenshots in The Sims. All I need for this drawing is just... Oh my god, hello Demon Garuda, it's been a while. Hey! Drawing comics today because, you know, comics are fun. Comics are great and epic. I don't like that the music is so loud. I don't know if you can still hear it or not, but... Where is it? Ah, here we go. So today I'm just doing some comics based off of my Sims because I want to try that. I think that would be fun. I was very inspired by this artist on Instagram called Space Crumble. I've probably mentioned them like a million times. I just really like their art. Because they like represent relationships in such a nice and like wholesome, like intimate way that I really enjoy. In such a simple art style too. So I want to try and replicate that feeling, you know, in sort of my own way with my Sims. And I thought my Sims would be a pretty like nice way to start. You've been lurking. Ah, that makes sense. Well, welcome to the chat again. But yeah, I thought my Sims would be kind of a cool way to get back into because like I've always wanted to do comics, you know, like every time I make an OC I'm like, oh, this would make a good comic, but like I've never actually committed to that bit because comics are daunting, especially when you don't know what the story is. I built this room, by the way. Do you like it? It's in this, I built it in The Sims. I'm just using this as like a background reference. This is supposed to be Daisy's room. I guess it's sort of like, I did build Daisy a room like back in the day, back when she was, you know, born. But, you know, I wanted to kind of redo it now that I'm like better at building, kind of. What else do I need? All right, my Sims folder, references, height difference. Oh! Maybe I might need this, I'm not sure. Let's pull it out anyway. And also this one, right? This is what I need. This is the wrong layer. Gamer hut. There we go. How's your glasses? Are they fixed? Oh yeah, they are fixed. My dad, after yesterday's last week's stream, he like went and like bent it back into shape with like tweezers or something. I forgot. But he did it, and they're much better now. They're no longer falling off my face. Hello, Lapsic! Also, thank you, Nafty. The lighting is very nice. I took out the top light. There's no ceiling light here, so it's just relying on the like string lights. I thought that Daisy should be a string light girly because she's afraid of the dark. It's like a subtle way to have like a night light around. It's not like she's really inviting anybody into her room anyway, but I don't know. So like this is the bedroom. This is my, you can't see my references, I can. This seems about right. Oh, right, and I drew them recently, didn't I? What did I save it as? Daisy Devon Concepts? Yeah! Here we go. Because I think I'm gonna draw Daisy with curly hair in this comic thing, so I can pull that up. Alright, now we are absolutely fucking decked with references. We can get started. I never do this. So like what this is like a comic. Maybe I'll do like part 1 first, because I've split it into 2 parts. Sure. Sketch pages part 1. Okay. So I'll keep part 2 around, but so like what this comic is, it kind of jumps straight into like when Daisy was pregnant with her first kid. I say first kid as if she had any other children after this, but whatever. I just wanted to do like, I wanted to flesh out their characters because this is just like, I don't know how to explain this. Y'all heard me talk about my Sims before, so like a comic that sort of expresses why I'm so attached to them by just sort of like showing you the story that I saw in my head as I was playing the game, you know what I mean? So that's what I'm gonna try to do today. This comic, like I'm thinking about doing like a whole like series, but you know, I think it's better to start small. So I'm starting it where, oh shit! I did not mean to do that. I needed that layer. I wanted to start it when Daisy was pregnant. Thanks again, the thing. Oh yeah, no problem. I had so much fun doing that. Thank you. I'm excited to see it in action. Have I ever done like a comic in front of y'all? I don't know. Oh, should I make a font too? Shit. It's fine. I have a feeling that we're just only getting around to doing like the sketch today. But that's fine, right? Like, I'm not really serious about it. I think like making a whole font makes me feel like I'm committing to it like too early. That's like my thing. I commit to things too early, and then what happens is that I don't end up committing to it at all. So let's just start small and kind of simple and like processless, because like let's just make things an accident. Okay, so where realistically would this angle be? Because when I sketched this at like 10 p.m. maybe, before I made this room that I just showed you earlier that I built in The Sims. So in my head, this was Kylie's room, but I think I'm gonna move it to Daisy's room instead. So let's just sort of like reconfigure the camera work to kind of accommodate for where I've moved this scene. You do that too? Real. Yeah. Curse of being an artist, man. I guess let me do like, I got 100% at the start and then I burn out, lose interest. Exactly! This is what happened with Love You More, which is my other comic. The one, well, I talked about this during Halloween 2022, I believe. Oh my god, Spotify ad, let's mute. So like, should I draw the background first or not? See, like, this is the thing. Like, I commit to it so early that I don't even know what I'm doing. It's okay, you know, we're learning. I've made a comic before, right? I've made one with Rose and York, right? For Tumblr. But like, it's been a while since I did that, and I don't know if I want to do it the same way. Should I look at that comic and like try to remember how I did it last time? That'd be a good idea, I feel. Yeah, hang on, let me pull it up. Let me head on to tumblr.com real quick. I need to sign in. I hate it here. Fine, let me get into my own files. Whatever. Something I was like considering while kind of trying to make this comic is like how video game-y I wanted to make it, because I've watched the Scott Pilgrim anime recently and I love it. Then I watched the movie after I watched the anime, which I was surprised how different it is, but the movie seems to be more video gamey than the anime. No, the anime did like a Tony Hawk like pro skater reference, which I loved. Kind of, with like the animation style. I don't know if that was intentional or not, because like the 3D and like the camera work really reminded me of Tony Hawk. And it made me scream. I loved it. Hang on, let me pull up my like Drawfee fan art real quick, because I know that's where I kept my comic things. Here we go. Oh god. Oh yeah, this one was very like, I liked this panel and this panel. I was very square with it, wasn't I? I think ever since I made this comic, I've made my comics look less squarey, at least in my sketchbook, which I guess I could show you. Oh, it's raining. Hang on. Sorry, it was raining and I panicked. Okay, because I had some towels hanging outside. I don't know if you can still hear me. I was saying that it's raining and there was towels hanging outside. But anyway, we're back. I just wanted to show you my sketchbook. Okay, so before, the way that I do it now, or the way I've been doing it now, is like there's more of like a kind of curvy sort of quality. Like not all the panels are squares and things like that. This one's a circle. It's in the shape of a clock. I thought that would be kind of fun. I've been playing with paneling a little bit. And then I've got, I don't know if this is, which one is this? Can you see? See, like this one, it just looks like a sketchbook. I thought that'd be kind of a fun look. You know, where it's sort of like this one, I got cues from, like styling comic cues from Space Crumble, because they don't do panels in their comics either, and I always love how like sleepy their comics look, the way that it's sort of like there's no panels. Sometimes you don't really know if you're reading left to right or up or down. I don't know if it's smart for me to do it that freely, but I just like how like I don't want to say non-conventional, but it looks very relaxed. I feel really relaxed whenever I look at a Space Crumble comic, and I think that's kind of the look that I'm going for. What I did with York and Rose was very like, you know what I mean? So like, I want to try and doing something a bit different with this Daisy Kylie one. I thought that'd be kind of dope. Oh, by the way, I finished the video for this week? No, next week, I guess. Next Tuesday, I have a video coming up. Yeah! It's done. The video that we were working on last time, remember? I can't pose her. I don't know how to draw people like feeling another person's like pregnant stomach. It's like, that's like such an unnatural pose for me to draw. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't imagine it. I don't think I've ever touched a pregnant person's stomach before. Like, I've never felt brave enough to, because it's like, what if I kill it? You know? And I also don't have any friends who are pregnant. That would make sense because I'm not old, but like, you know, I've had like aunts and like stuff like that. I've been there for some of my cousins' births. But no, I've just always been too afraid to touch a pregnant stomach, so I can't really imagine how to pose someone doing that. In here, it looks like Kylie is like fucking like crystal ball. Like, it's so unnatural. I don't like it. I don't like drawing this, man. But whatever. It's, you know, you break out of your comfort zones. It's a new year. It's a new me, baby. You can't grow if you don't try. Your things are gonna look shit at first, so put a hand on the belly, arm stretch, body far. Very helpful. Thank you, Garuda. I can't even like, some poses I can just do freehand and just like, I see it in my mind and just done. This one I can't. So, I guess I could make her look a little bit more relaxed. I can't, you know something, it's like, the more that I've written for, oh right, what was I saying? Daisy and Kylie, it was kind of a good start for comics, I thought, because like they are Sims, so, and they have died, so like I know how their story ends. I don't need to figure out their ending anymore. And something I struggled a lot with Love You More, my first attempt at a comic that never ever got released because I got stuck at the planning stage. Because I've never, this story has never like existed before, you know? So like I had a hard time making that my first comic. So like, I don't know. Not that I've never written a story before. So like every time I try to write the story, I didn't like it. I was like, it doesn't make sense, scrap, try again. Because like Love You More just kept changing conceptually too. It used to be fantasy, adventure. Now it's like just romance. Now it's like Love, Simon. And then now it's like drama, and it's like in writing Daisy and Kylie, like I've written and sketched out other comics in this series. I just like haven't like, you know, finished them. I want to finish this one. Shit, hang on. But like with, where was I? All right. Whenever I was writing this comic, I still see like cues from Love You More like seeping into this one. My writing style is quite similar, and I realized that like I'm just kind of repeating characters I've done before in sort of like a new and improved sort of way. Like Daisy, I think is just like a rehash of Karen from my other OC Karen, which is fine, honestly, you know, right from what you know. As long as she's not like, I don't know, as long as she's still like my mind baby, I think it's fine to just like repeat the character. God, it's frozen. Okay, there we go. Oh, where'd my sketch go? Hello? Oh, there we go. That scared me. The entire layer got deleted, yo. Fine, I'll look up reference. Hang on. Pregnant woman lying down. Y'all ever feel weird just looking up references? Because it's like, what? Like, a normal person would not Google this. Like, pregnant woman lying down. Like, who am I, you know? This is exactly what I want. She looks like she's in pain. But, like, this is kind of what I want. Okay, so she's... Hang on, I've got this. I got it. Oh my god, girl. Sorry I did not do like last week's stream. I thought I was gonna do it, and then I got really like tunnel vision into finishing that video that's gonna upload in a couple days, because I just got really like excited to finish it. And then lo and behold, I stayed up until like 2 a.m. And then I spent the next couple of days after that. So I couldn't stream like the next day because like I would have been too sleepy, and I straight up I fell asleep. And the next couple of days I've been spending taking lots and lots of naps because I don't know, I just got really exhausted. It's probably because I was on my period too. So like more energy just gets out of your body a lot faster. Mine aren't that painful because I'm the type of person who like, even if my leg gets chopped off or something like that, I would just be like, I guess I don't have leg anymore. Like I just like adapt, overcome like really quickly. So like whenever I'm like having cramps or something, I'm just like, oh, it hurts, and I just like move on. I don't know, I guess I could have like a lighter case. I'm just like annoyed and I just accept that I'm a bit of a pussy, so I just like keep going, right? But I'm not saying that like if you have period cramps you should stop bitching about it, but like I'm just saying like I don't, and whatever, I just like move on. But like my thing is just I just get sleepy, so I just took a lot of naps. Anywho, I feel better today. What was I saying? Right. And then a lot has happened. And oh right, and then yesterday I practiced on the motorcycle again. I still don't have my license, but that's okay. And then a lot has happened in terms of school. This feels weird. This is such a weird pose, right? I don't know if y'all see it, but I see it. Okay, hang on. Let's try to make this more clear. Sketching. How long have I been streaming? Took me 23 minutes to bust this out. That's so embarrassing. Driving license is just a formality. Honestly, so real, bestie. My sense of direction is still shit. I don't know where I'm going like half the time, so. But I can drive. That ear to belly kind of scene. Oh, maybe. I don't know if Daisy and Kylie would be that close though during. I know that's weird to say because she's literally pregnant with her child, but like, I don't know if they're like ear to the belly close in this scene. I don't know. We'll see. I'll try that. Thank you. What was I saying? Right. So school. I was working on the video one day when like, I don't know how to explain this, guys, so I'll just say like someone from the school staff just suddenly calls me, hey, show up at this time today. And I was like, what? And I was like, what do I wear? Yeah, wear uniform. And I was like, okay, fine. So I show up to school, come to find out I'm there to receive an award. like this, I'm being told today that like, oh yeah, you're receiving an award today. And that was insane. Other people who showed up to that event who were also to receive the same award as me, they were also just told they were supposed to receive that award that day. So we were all just as underprepared as the others were. And it was like a big event. I didn't realize it was so big. I thought I was just gonna show up to the office, they're gonna give me the certificate or whatever, and then just leave, go home. But nah, it was a whole shebang. I shook hands with the guy who like runs the school. Like I was like, okay. I didn't realize me and my Harajuku hairstyle, real life. It's okay. It was a cool event. I was surprised and shocked. That's how I feel. The award was for. How does one receive an award without knowing they're going to get one? Because I didn't enter a contest or anything. I did not even know I was supposed to like receive, like, all I knew is that like, so what the award was for was like best artwork. And like, it was for like, you remember like my angel video from the orange episode of Playlist the Color Palettes, that one? So I said in that video like, hey, I submitted that for an exhibition. That's all I thought it was. I thought it was just gonna be like hung up there and then bam, that like business is done, transaction over. That was the whole thing in my mind. Like I did not know that like 3 fucking months later they were gonna be like, hey, by the way, you won. And I was like, won at what? And they're like, you won at the drawing. And I was like, what? Hello? So yeah, that's how one receives an award they did not know they were going to get. I didn't even know what event it was. It was like not a graduation party, but it's like a celebration for like the upperclassmen. Nobody who entered nobody who entered that like show knew they were even going to like do it, but like they received it. Deserved though, that piece was good. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. It was crazy. And then something like this happened again when I was in the middle of, I don't know, talking with my parents, and then suddenly my like the same staff member calls me and like, Nayaka, show up. Can you do it? 3 p.m. on Tuesday. And I was like, huh? What are we doing? 3 p.m. on Tuesday. Can you do it? And I was like, okay. I sort of got every event at that school feels like you're being shoved into a car and being kidnapped. So like 3 p.m. at school, can you represent your major? And okay. And I was like, for what? They were like, live stream. You're doing a live stream, just talk on 3 p.m. Can you do it? And I was like, okay. And they didn't even tell me what building it was. I had to ask them what building it was. I ended up going to the wrong building because I never been to that part of the school before. It's whatever. But anyway, I got there like 5 minutes to spare. And I just talked about animation for like, let's say 10 minutes straight. It was fun. They happened to get the live streamer of the classroom to do this, so like it was quite like natural for me to just like talk to like a microphone for like however long in the room of a bunch of. Here's the thing, as a homeschooled kid, yes, I did not have friends, but my dad has so many friends who are all old. So you streaming on Twitch helped you get ready for that live stream? Yes. so like it was like a podcast, I guess, but not really a podcast. It was like a live streamed cast. You know what I mean? So they just kind of got like one kid from every major. I was the animation representative. That's my understanding of the event. Again, they told me nothing. They're just like, just don't say anything bad. And they're like, okay. Just bring up the good stuff. And I was like, sure, I can do that. So yeah, like my dad's friends are old, so like I'm not like uncomfortable to speak to people who are like twice my age. In fact, I'm more comfortable speaking to people twice my age. I've said this before, because all you need to talk about to people that age is just like school and how you're doing, and then just like, and anything that they won't understand, like cartoons or anime or anything like that, they already accept that they're not gonna get it, and you already accept that you're not gonna get what they're about to say. So it's a very transactional conversation, and it's fun. I like talking to old people. Anyway, those people weren't that old, but you know, they were quite above me in a way. But yeah, so I just sat there. I talked about my major. I didn't get to talk much because they did have like an animation expert sitting next to me, and like a teacher, like a professor sitting on the other side. So I was like the one child sitting in the middle. It's a shame though, like I spoke English for the entire live stream when it was supposed to be in Indonesian. I was told the interviewer could speak English. They could not. They said like, just use English, Nayaka. It's cool. It's gonna be good for like, it's gonna be cool. Just like make it seem like we're foreign or something. I was like, okay. So like I just like stepped on there, and then the entire time the interviewers were just like, I don't understand you, and then they mistranslated me. I talked about how like animation can be affordable, and like so their question was like, why do you think the high schoolers, like the next like generation of animation majors should come to our school? And I said, in English, I told them, well, kids these days really like animation. There's lots of, you know, influence from YouTube, and animation is actually something that's really affordable. You know what I mean? Like it can be affordable. You don't really need anything fancy to do it. And I guess the interviewer clinged on to the way that I said affordable and just guessed that I was talking about commissions. So when they translated what I said, they talked about money for a really long time, when what I meant to say was animation is affordable, but that doesn't mean you should stop there. You can like develop your talents much further here at school. That's what I meant to say. But it's okay, things like this happen, and then I said come at the very end, like, and my sister clipped that. At the end of the live stream, I just said come. like C-O-M-E, like not like. Surely not. But yeah, it was a fun time. I had a good time there, even though it was like it was fun. Like I'm just yeah. Ever like the thing about being on that sort of, I've never been on a set before. Well, I've been to a set at like Kidzania. You know what I mean? Do y'all know what Kidzania is? It's like, I know I have some Filipinos in the chat. Did they have or like some of my followers are Filipino. I know Kidzania, they have it in places in Asia, but anyways, it's that place where where kids get to come on, and like it's a playground. It's like a job themed playground, and then you get to like pretend to have a job, and then like you got like some experts. It's like Try Guys for children, you know what I mean? 8-year-olds try to make a nugget or like 8-year-olds try to make medicine. I made medicine once. Anyway, but yeah, I've been to like a Kidzania set before, because my favorite play set on Kidzania was like the Metro TV one, the one where you get to be a newscaster, because they had all the cute outfits. I wanted to put on my little thing, and I liked being like behind the camera. I liked being editor, so it was like, it worked. So that was my favorite one. So like, who replied to my thing? But yes, but like being on that set was crazy, because like if you've ever seen like a talk show, I've never pictured myself on the other side looking at the audience. You know what I mean? Like there was no audience per se. It was more like a set. Like there's camera crew. There's like someone holding a mic, and there's like camera A, B, C. Hi, Kalani. So there's like camera A, B, C, and I was just like I've never. And then like it's so surreal, because sets, they just like end after, like it's so like nice over here, and then after a certain threshold it ends, and then it's just like radio station. Like that was wild to me. I've never gone to Kidzania before. It looks fun. Yeah, it's expensive. I've only been there whenever it's like someone's birthday. You know what I mean? I did skip school once to go to Kidzania. I forgot what I did, but like it was always for like someone's birthday, or like the school was when I say school, I mean like 6th grade, right? Because that was the last time I went to school. And then they're like, what? Whoa. Did a cat crawl over your keyboard? Can you imagine like my chat's on slow mode, and then like your cat like immediately ruins it? Yo, my bangs look like shit. Wait. No. I go. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, that was a weird time. And then what else has been going on? Not much has been going on in my life, honestly. Besides like writing music and trying to make a comic. I've been playing The Sims. Who is surprised? Nobody is surprised. I'm on, hold on. So like Daisy, Kylie, Macy. I'm on the 3rd generation now, which is crazy to say how long ago Daisy and Kylie's deaths were. Destiny! Welcome to the stream! The stream's been going great. I've been chatting about Today I'm drawing my Sims as a comic because I just need everyone to understand the telenovela that runs in my mind every time I play this stupid video game. And I've been trying to draw this pregnant woman. I don't draw a lot of pregnant women, which is something I've come to realize. I don't know a lot of pregnant people, period. All my cousins were born around the same time, so I was not cognitive in that era, don't you see? Oh girl! I watched a new Poppy chapter on YouTube. I watched Jack play it. And then I watched Dan and Phil play it. And it was quite fun. I was a little bit disappointed by Catnap and how they did not do enough with the smoke when he was around. I don't know. Is this too niche of a topic? I know that's a popular game, but like my sister really likes it, so I've been watching the series with her. Watching the series. It's a video game series, but you know, we don't play video games. We've only played the first chapter. My sister's been playing The Sims with me a lot, and then I love about my sister's method of playing The Sims is that she just farms. She just like makes as much money as possible and then builds nice houses with that money. So anytime she's on my computer, she's just like, she like plants a bunch of strawberries in the game and then sells them to like random people in the neighborhood. There is a money cheat, but she's like, it's funner to just like sell strawberries and then like ask people for loans, like stock up on your skills in The Sims and then like ask people for loans. You haven't watched the third chapter yet. You need to watch the second one. Oh, the second one's actually my favorite. It has my favorite villain. My favorite monster. Capitalist Kanya. Yep. She's, we once played as this, set of Sims, two sisters, who you know, like whenever you make a sim, you are given like $20,000 just as to start so that you can buy a house, buy a land, and then maybe you can buy some food and stuff. Like whenever you make a sim, that's how much money you're given. And then each time you add another family member to your family, that's like plus $2,000. Anyway, so we made two sisters, and then we cheated away all of their money, giving them only about $0 after we bought like the initial like land, right? So it's an empty land. We got like a tent from Debug. Debug things are free. And then we lived on the park because there are like grills and swimming pools and toilets over there. So if ever we needed to shit, we had a place to do so. Anywho, we stole a bunch of plants from around like the world and then we planted them on our like land, and then we made a whole bunch of money selling strawberries, and that was our gameplay. We became rich quick. This is what it's like playing The Sims with my little sister. Kylie and Daisy are like 2 feet apart height-wise, but I have a hard time visualizing that. You know? She's about their shoulder height. Like, no, what do tall people look like sitting down? You know, like, I've never seen, I can Google that, height difference sitting down. I was very dizzy today. Oh, and people sit down there about the same height. What? No. Just hello? Okay, this is my reference image. What's his shirt say? Power up. Real. Spotify ad. Depends on where the bend. Real. Yeah, that's true. I'm being really picky with this pose, even though it's not. I shouldn't be. Can I, like, just do this? It looks like that she's touching her tit. Maybe I should, like... Okay. It's okay. I don't know. What is this? She's so me core. This is me. W. Okay, it's okay. I'm being really picky with this pose when I shouldn't be. I think I should have the text a little bit higher too. So it's can I? Should I move them down? That's a fallen pregnant lady. She's fallen, a fallen angel. Okay. I think this is about it, right? I move her down so that the composition can be sort of... I want this panel to be longer. Be unprintable! Be unprintable! Would I want to print this comic? Maybe I don't know. I've never printed anything that Hey, have I ever told you that I had a Redbubble at one point? It's because I've always wanted to see my drawings on clothes. I kind of approached it like not like a merch site, but more like a design your own outfit website. And that Redbubble is not really the website for you to do that, but I tried. Anywho, I didn't sell anything except one person did buy a shirt from me, and I didn't know that until one day I closed my site and I checked my junk email, and it said, "Congratulations, this person bought your shirt." And I was like, oh, I've earned like 2.27 cents from that, and I've yet to see that money because I don't know where to find it. I've already closed my site. 27 cents down the drain. It's fine. What else? What else happens in my life? I found one of my dance class girlies on my campus once in the form of a Polaroid, which was crazy. So she's a cosplayer, and then I found her just like a picture of her like hanging on the wall, and it was like, I know who that is. And like I like tried to like express this to other people, but nobody knows this person except for me, and this is so frustrating. Whatever. Have help. That 27s would have helped you with your retirement. Yeah, when I retire in my old age and I need to buy cigarettes for 27. 27 cents is kind of ridiculous, isn't it? For like a t-shirt that I designed. I know that the shirt itself is kind of expensive on the Redbubble site, but hang on, I'm getting to that like pose burnout stage. It's been 40 minutes and I'm still stuck on this pose. I am not oh god, this is frustrating. Hang on. No, because Kylie's sitting in the weird place too, like in the way that's sort of blocking Daisy from like putting her legs out. Hang on. Oh, I might get copyright stricken for this song. Let me skip this. Sorry. Oh, I might also get copyright for this song. Skip. Cruel Changes. Ah! Skip. Wait, one more. Cupid, 12 a.m. Yeah, it's just fine. Live streamer. I'm firing whoever formatted this comic. How are Pentatonics doing? Are they still making music? We've gotten to that part of the stream where I just wonder if random famous people are still doing their job. Last time I was like, what was I saying? Last time I was like, is iJustine still uploading YouTube videos or something? Like I this is like a staple of an ottororin stream, isn't it? Where I just sort of like, whenever I start to run out of things to say, I just start to wonder if famous people are still here. Whatever. Ah, take it. Okay. Okay. I'll figure it out later. Wait, hang on. Let me draw her hair. And then Kylie's hair, I always draw sort of like this. Something that's kind of funny about Daisy and Kylie's story is that it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make the most sense because it's the Sims 4 at that. So where the realism is just down. This is page 1. You two people are starting to retire, right? Like MatPat's retiring, I heard. Who else is retiring? And even when they're not retiring, it does feel like they're starting to get more tired of their jobs, which I understand. Being entertaining is hard, yo. Wait, fuck this from. I'm gonna retire one day, which is also crazy to think about. Kylie is kind of a fun character, because like in the game they're like a sleazeball, so like I'm trying to carry that characteristic into like a more like narrative sense, you know what I mean? Try to What song is this? Heart Attack. Oh, Demi Lovato. I'm afraid that a niche I'm afraid a niche channel that I like will retire soon. It's a weird channel called Nayaka's second channel. You know what's crazy? I've been trying to make another Drawfee compilation because that's what I'm known for, but like since working for them, I haven't really found like, I don't know. I have a bunch of clips that I want to string together, but it feels unnatural to me now to do it for fun. You know what I mean? Like me, when I'm doing compilations for the Drawfee channel, it's like, what do the fans like? What will they get mad at me for if I don't include? I make sure to include. But for my channel, it's just like, yeah, get the ones where just talk about boobs for 2 hours. That's what I want. That's what I want. And so like I strung together like clips that are like just like Nathan and Jacob talking about boobs. Listen. One of the clips is like, draw a chubby horse named Willis, and and that's the whole clip. I put it in, and then I tried to do it, and then I tried to edit it, and I was like, I can't do it. It don't feel right. I haven't made like a compilation for fun in a while. I tried to make one for this Twitch channel, and I also tried to make one for my ottororin channel. I don't know. I guess my passion's in another place now. Unless somebody emails me and says, make us another one. And I'm like, okay, yes, Daddy, I'll do it. I'm a very retrospective person, aren't I? I just always think back and like, oh, women. Hang on. It's cold. Like I feel like a lot of the songs that I write, because I'm writing music now, for fun, because I need to express my feelings. I need to also stop punishing myself for being artistic. Whatever. Anyway, so I've been writing songs, and I actually wrote one last night. Like, I woke up at 3. Before the stream, I woke up at 3, and then I just started writing a song because I was beginning to cry. And then the song I ended up writing was about like a really old, like my first relationship. My first situationship. I fucking hate that word, but like, yeah, it's like, I find myself writing songs about that era because I had a lot of feelings then, like a lot of like unprocessed feelings, and then I remember like how raw and like painful everything felt back then, but I never really like poured them out because I was so happy that I could not bring myself to write anything sad about it. So like now that I'm like over it, I find myself like trying to find the emotion that I was feeling back then and putting it out into words, because I think it would be kind of interesting to kind of see that on paper. You know what I mean? Like so like the song I wrote last night, it was about how I felt like a dog. Like I was a dog at that time. Like that's crazy. I said, I didn't write this into the song, but I said the idea kind of came from like Hachiko. You know, the dog who waited at the train station until it died. Yeah. So yeah, I like writing. I enjoy writing a lot. I'm just too shy to show like people any of my stuff unless you are my close friends. What's wild about art is that I am sort of preconditioned to dislike my own art. Like I like what I'm doing and I'm proud of what I'm doing. It's just that I'm never proud enough to like show it to anyone. I know that's kind of wild coming from someone who has a YouTube channel, but like I'm just like preconditioned to believe nobody likes my stuff, so like I just don't have, I don't know why I feel like this. Like I think this is just mental illness, but I feel like that Goop guy from Meet the Robinsons who's like, nobody wants to be friends with me, and it's literally just like he's walking past people who are like, hey Goop, wanna come hang out? Yeah, at my birthday this Saturday, you know? It happens. I get what you mean. I'm like that too. Yeah, right? Why are we built like this? You know? It's like every time I want to show someone something, I'm like held back a little bit. But like, it's not that I'm like not confident either, because like, look at me, I'm fucking obnoxious. I like go bing bang bong everywhere. So, but yeah, I have recorded one of my songs. It's called Housewife. I'm just sort of waiting until I'm confident enough to post it. I thought that when I do post it, I'm gonna call it like song I'm too shy to show or something like that. Just sort of have that like shyness built into the way that I'm marketing it. That way I'm like more comfortable to show it to people because like they know I don't want to show it to them. I don't know what this backward psychology is, but like it's what works for me, I guess. I hope that it works for me. Look at this. So good at drawing faces. This? So easy. This? A whole ordeal. This? Let's get back to this. But yeah, Kylie's a fun character because I imagine they're like the flirty type because that's how they sort of were in the game. Straight up, they cheated, so that's sort of what Kylie is. Like, I don't know if they really cheated in the game. I didn't see Kylie do anything. I just saw them like maybe like speaking to another person that was not their wife. And maybe Daisy took offense to that. I don't really know. I don't really know how I'm gonna write that into the story either. We'll figure it out, right? Anywho. Because like I wouldn't make my Sims cheat on purpose. Well, I have done that for laugh. I did it for a laugh, but like not with Daisy and Kylie. There's this one Sim I have called Angelique, who is absolutely bitchless. I made her like do a wish in the Sims 4 wishing well. I made her wish for romance, and I pissed the wishing well off so much they gave me 3 girls, 1 straight girl and a ghost. They gave me 2 straight girls and one of them was a ghost. And I could not find the ghost either for like a majority of my gameplay until I did like a cheat to summon like the ghost onto the lot. So for a while, my Sim was just dating nothing, and I could not make her date anyone else because then I would be cheating on a ghost. So one day I was like, how to get ghost onto lot Sims 4, and then I found it, and then I was like, oh, there's my ghost girlfriend, let me talk to her. She's straight too! The world is so cruel. And like, I was like, oh my god, there she is, my ghost girlfriend, let me give her a hug. And then the ghost girlfriend immediately goes like this. I'm flattered, but I'm not interested in that kind of relationship. I thought, what are you talking about? We are engaged. It happens, it happens. I love The Sims. It gives me something to gossip about that isn't tangible. But yeah, Kylie I imagine is a lot flirtier than Daisy. While Daisy's the sort of like, actually that's not true. Like they're like, I imagine if Kylie was ever like, you're the prettiest girl in the whole world, she would be like, there's 7 billion women in the world, that's not possible. And no way, it's me. Like my face is not even symmetrical. And then Kylie's like, oh my god, just take a fucking you know? That's what I imagine, that's what their dynamic is. At least earlier on to the relationship, when like Daisy was like not very acceptant that people might like her. She's just so used to being an NPC in another person's life that she's never been the main character of somebody else's. What the hell is happening with my line art? I'm kind of excited to write a character like that, you know? But I'm just having a hard time, kind of, you know? I don't know. So like, what I find kind of fun about writing this relationship between these two characters is that like they could be good if they were just more stable, you know? But they're not, so they have a lot of hurdles to fight over, but they're still together because they have a kid, you know? And like, I think that'll be fun to write, you know? Like a toxic relationship that is not actually that toxic? I don't really know. We'll see. like a toxic relationship that is not toxic because it's like terrible, but it's because the two people in it are just not they're not healthy people. So like they're having a hard time like being loved and loving another person. There we go. They're hard to sum up, but I'm trying to make a story out of it. Also, I've decided that Kylie wears a nose ring, but that's hard to... I'm trying to do it from this angle and I'm having a hard time. There we go. And Daisy's eyes are really far apart. Anytime I draw her, she needs to move. Y'all need to move. Okay. And something that I've always decided is that Daisy was supposed to have curly hair, but like she just straightened it for whatever reason. But there's not a lot of like good curly hair options in The Sims 4. Like there are a couple, but then like I can't just give every sim that hairstyle because there's only like what, like there's one braids hairstyle, there's one curly hairstyle, and there's another one. So there's like 3 in the base game. There's not a lot really. So like I just gave Daisy like a straight hairstyle when in my mind like she's a curly girly. She looks angry. That's not what I want. I want her to like cry, you know what I mean? Like really, you know, like whenever I think about Daisy, that's the face she's making. She's like, really, you know, like this is how she interacts with the world. Are you sure? In this panel, Kylie's saying, I wonder if she'll be as pretty as you, like our kid. I wonder if our kid will be as pretty as you. And then Daisy natural Daisy reaction. Are you sure? And then in the next panel, she's gonna be like, well, actually, scientifically, we don't know that. She has a bigger chance of looking like you because you have stronger genes than me. So basically, la 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 la, I'm a scientist. She's a rocket engineer, but like I wouldn't doubt if she knows like way too much about biology too. If she knows like a little bit about biology, I mean like everybody should know about biology, right? I don't know how to draw this expression. Maybe I should make them more half-lidded so it looks flirtier? I don't really know. Subtle expressions are tough. Aww, wait, this is kind of cute. I learned recently that if you straighten your hair, it lasts for a really long time as long as you don't wash it, right? The more you know. What was I gonna say? I told y'all about that webtoon I found, right? Where like all the characters did this face the entire time. I think I gave Daisy a headband in this one. Yeah, I did. Okay. There's like a kind of like a silk headband. Something like this. I haven't figured out the reason. I haven't written in the reason why Daisy might be afraid of the dark. In The Sims, it makes sense because Sims just randomly get fears like that. But But the dark one, and like, I guess you would need to be like locked in the basement as a child or something for that to be in her brain. This doesn't look like Daisy. Just facially, this is Daisy, but like, I think it's this. This is throwing me off. This. Oh, it's just Montrazzle. I think I've been drawing her hair sort of like this, sort of like rose quartz shape. This sort of like, you know what I mean? Big hair lady. And then her nose is wide. Got like here, big nostrils. Ah! Wait, hang on. There we go. Is this detailed art style even good for a comic? We'll find out! Okay. Also, Kylie's chin isn't defined enough. Let me define that chin.
Podcast original Spotify, kisah horor di Sekretariana, kumpulan kisah horor legenda dan mitos lokal Indonesia.
How do I convey that they're smiling?
Mengangkat isu sosial saat ini, mulai dari
without making it look super Pac-Man-ish.
yang melibatkan pejabat negara. Ketik kisah horor
Spotify ad. Where should the... Maybe we could make the smile affect the eyes. Kylie's got that like permanent stoner face though, where it's like, hey. Like even if they were smiling, you'd just be like, yeah. You know what I mean? But I'll try. Smiling with oh yeah, this is really nice. Okay, just like one line. As long as I remember to draw that line, I am golden. In the renderer. My throat hurts. Oh, sorry. There we go. If she'll... Oh, fuck. Hang on. If she'll... be as pretty as you. Is this weird word spacing? Yup, erase the whole thing. Comics are so funny. You ever think about how, like, someone talking is just represented by you know? How did I do this? Hang on. Is this better? I'll figure it out. I am a thoughtful guy. I think about a lot of things. Okay, so this is panel 1. And then... I need to take a picture of my own hands running through my own hair. Or I can just Google it. Fingers through hair. I can't find any good ones. Hang on. Would it weird to just do like a back shot from the shot from the back like this, or it's like over the shoulder? Let me rethink this whole pose. I think I should do it entirely from the back. Yeah, sort of like how this chick is doing it. So like do it everything in this, and here's like 2 panels, but I think I should do it just in one. Economy. I don't understand how people write scripts for comics. I watched Karina do it, Karina Drawfee, and like she had it like numbered per panel, but like isn't it like always different as soon as you hit the page? Like, actually this doesn't look that good. I don't know. I guess I'm learning. 2024, the year of the learn. And then I guess I'll have Kylie sort of sitting dumbly like, ugh. I wonder if Kylie thinks they're ugly. Like, I always joke that they are, like in comparison to their wife. That's kind of mean to say, but like, like, I'm just saying, like, narratively, would this person think they're ugly? Things to think about when you're writing characters. Cause like, I have a feeling that like they're like good with women, Kylie, but like they don't keep any of those like relationships because they're like too insecure. But like when Daisy got pregnant, they were just like, oh shit, okay, now I gotta actually buckle up, like for the first time in my life, and then like actually commit to the bit. So like the whole thing is just kind of them sort of like figuring out like what's wrong with both Daisy and Kylie, you know, because that's sort of what relationships does to you. Where just like, oh, I don't like this about myself, and then you try to fix it, but it takes a while because progress is a road with many bumps. So yeah, when I was saying like, I wonder if Kylie thinks they're ugly, I wonder if they anytime I write Kylie, like I've been writing music, like I wrote a couple songs from Kylie's point of view, and every time I do, like it always describes how they're sort of like, they don't think they deserve Daisy. They just think they're like a terrible person. Oh shit, sorry. And like a bit of like more thinking out loud from me is that like I've been writing lines in the comic as Kylie, and like in the first like couple of episodes where Kylie like appears, they've consistently called Daisy Angel, like in like a flirty sort of way, but like I wonder if there's like sort of some truth to that, in that they think like this person is too good for me. Much to think about. Okay. I'm just like having OC thoughts, you know? Okay, so let's move this girl up because because I am unable to fit anything on this page. We need to move them up. I just bought a Gundam. I should not be left with money without supervision. Did you get a good one? Which Gundam did you get? Like, did you get like a big one? Or like, I don't know. There's many Gundam in the show, right? There's also like a lot of Gundam series. The first one I ever watched was the girl one, the one with the girl character. I already forgot what her name is. My cousin collected Gundams. He paints oil paintings of his Gundams, and he's very, very good. He paints these like detailed like oil like this big, and it's just Gundams, like well shaded. Not a big one. It's a purple Gundam called Beguir Pente. But Beguir. I'm googling this. Beguir Pente. What was that? My first instinct. Oh my god! It looks like the. Oh, it's cool. Beguir. Help. It's this one, isn't it? I'm loving it. I love this like rifle gun. I love that this big monster needs this. I love that. I love that like it looks like a bit of like it's got like a lizard sort of head. I'm into this. Is this the shield? That's really cool. I don't know how to say its name too. I'm sorry. It looked French or Italian to me. I feel like one of the harder characters to write will be Donnie, like Kylie's adopted child, because like I don't know nothing about that kid. Like Donnie appeared on like my lot just like randomly because of like neighborhood stories, because it's The Sims and like sometimes your Sims will just adopt a child without your knowledge. And I never ever figured out like where Donnie comes from. I only like your guess is as good as mine. So she's just one of those characters. It's just sort of like I don't really know much about that character, and I'm having a hard time like figuring things out. Like, why would Kylie adopt a child, you know? My current headcanon right now is that Donnie might be... I watched Leon, right? Like, I thought maybe it could be like a Leon sort of situation where like that kid just kind of trusts Kylie, so like when something happened to their parents, like they were like, oh yeah, I'm living with Kylie now, like this is my life now. And then Kylie's like, what the fuck? And then she was like, you have to take me or I'm gonna die out there. And Kylie's like, okay, fine. Look so good, you look so sweet. I've never drawn Daisy from the side. Do I have a reference of her from the side? I do. She's got quite a small nose from the side. It's kind of like, it's not very pointed, you know? It's kind of flat. I don't like drawing people from the side. Animation student! Can't even draw a head turn around. Oh, that. I guess her eyes sort of point out, right? But then again, that makes no sense from the side profile, so... Physics! 3D space! Me and my homies love the 3D space. Hang on, my thing is hanging out. Probably because I have a lot of apps open at the moment. Streaming. Streaming is heavy work. Is that what she would look like from the side? Does this look like the same character to you? Ice on my wrist, yeah, I like it like this. And I'm nice with the cream, if you know what I mean. Ice cream, ice cream, ice cream, chilling. This is a really nice rendition of that song. Do piano, is it? Yep. Do piano will eat, if there's anything do piano will do. I miss New Jeans. I wonder if they're coming back soon. Are they coming back soon? They said they were gonna do something on my birthday on New Ditto's anniversary, but I think I missed it. Shut up! Shut up!
Lagu langsung beralih ke lagu berikutnya berkat pemutaran musik tanpa gangguan. Ada banyak cara untuk mendengarkan lagu dengan Spotify Premium. Ketuk banner untuk mempelajari selengkapnya.
This is too distant for Kai. Kai needs to be a bit closer, just like this. Give them the emo hair. Hang on, I'm sleepy. It's okay. We're here. Probably one of the most embarrassing things I've ever done on Facebook is that in my bio, I used to link to a post of like a story that I posted onto my website, like my first fiction, not fan fiction, but like just fiction work. And I wrote, if any movie directors wanna contact me, go make a movie out of this one. It's just, you know, wait, I was thinking about I was thinking about that because like I was just thinking about how like there's not a lot of new IPs these days, you know what I mean? Like so like everything is sort of like a rehash of something else, like the Netflix adaptation of this, and manga adaptation of this, the theater adaptation of this, the movie adaptation of the theater adaptation. Shout out Mean Girls. But like, so like even at that time, I was just sort of like, yeah, something that I make, if I ever publish it, it will become something else one day, you know? Like it would not be like like comics. Like this is not gonna stay a comic. Nobody reads anymore. I don't read. I'm just waiting until things become a movie. Yeah, it's just Disney and Netflix. No, but like Japan's big on this too. There's like, I mean like this is because like, you know, they're like, I found out about this while I was doing homework. Japan's like biggest like money thing is that like they have so many IPs in their country, like Sailor Moon, Hello Kitty, and like, you know, all that sort of stuff. Like, so like anything that gets created there gets turned into like a theme park or like a cafe or like outfit collabs, you know, like there's always something being made. Has-Been Hotel looks fun. Yeah, I have not seen that series. I do like Angel Dust though. I think he's a fun character. And I'm that one song is like, welcome to the side, but we're already past that phase. It sometimes gets stuck in my head, but I only know that part of the song. It's a funny thing, that capitalism. I just came across like a YouTube short that was like, would you join this K-pop company? Name reveal in 3, 2, and I was like, this has never been sketchier. You have never been sketchier. I've never watched Hell of a Boss except for the pilots, but I found Stola's Lullaby. That song hit me hard. I don't know who Stola is. I'll find out soon, I guess. I just saw that tweet that was like, everybody has some sort of beef. Everybody who has some sort of beef with Hell of a Boss and Has-Been Hotel has that one design that they really like for some reason. And like, yeah. My one was Angel Dust. I just like that art style. It's so like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's so American. And what I find sort of funny about pilots is that they have that pilot energy where it's sort of like everything has a movement. Like here. This is how... Hello, Pujo talking. Pujo taking. Sorry, I saw like an L there that wasn't there. Welcome, welcome. I was saying that like, so like this is like a normal American cartoon. They just move like this. Hey, yeah, I don't know, you know? But this is like a pilot or like a student animation. Hey, yeah, like, here's the thing. there's always like there's always like extra movement. And this is Strawberry Shortcake 2003. Watch any episode of Strawberry Shortcake 2003. Do you take any requests for drawing? No, not today, sorry. I'm doing a comic. Maybe another time. Armpit. I haven't actually, you know what? Actually, I haven't done like a drawing request stream in a while because all I do on my channel is like me working on other stuff like videos. I'm so sorry. Comics like this one. This is my first comic that I've done on stream, I think. Bless, thank you. God. Oh, I need to skip this one. That one gave me copyright strike the last time I used it on my video. She does have a lot of space between her nose and her mouth and her eyes, doesn't she? I guess I need to move this about down then. I feel like my hat's always falling off my head. One time I sneezed in the bathroom and my hat completely fell down. It was gross, but that's okay. I just put it back on my head and pretend it didn't happen. That was at school. Our dirty ass bathroom. That's why I'm immune to every disease. I joke sometimes that whenever I accidentally drink Indonesian tap water, I say I'm vaccinating myself. I'm making myself immune to every disease. Kylie got that Muppet face, that sort of like Abby Prairie Dawn sort of face, where they're sort of like American Girl, like constantly like this, you know. That's Kylie. Should I start drawing Kylie like this? Is this the move? And this is Daisy? Like, this is like me oversimplifying their faces. That's literally what they look like though. Okay. Anywho, let me just continue this. I'll figure that out soon. That's some food for thought if I ever wanted to make them easier to draw, I guess. Make them sort of give them that Archie comic sort of look. But I don't know. Picking a art style for like a long running thing is kind of tough, isn't it? Because then you have to kind of figure out the tone of the comic for the rest of time, or like how iconic is this? What kind of audience are you trying to reach? Because I think about the Scott Pilgrim art style and like how iconic that is. Like you just look at it and you're like, okay, that's Scott Pilgrim. Like, and it works with the tone of the comic so well, and it's like that's just that guy's art style, you know, like, you know what I mean? But like he's got like sort of a, I don't want to say easy art style, but like it's not that detailed, so it kind of allows for a lot of movement and such, which is cool, which is nice for comics, isn't it? That's what you want. But like, unfortunately, I've sort of built my entire life as someone who always wanted to do comics for making really detailed illustrations. So now my art style looks like this, and I'm working with it. So I don't know, we'll see how that works out for me. God. She looks annoyed. You know what writing a story does? Writing stories get you to like Google some of the most obscure things in the world, like what's the normal time to be at the bar? Or recently I found myself Googling like Carson City a whole lot, because like in my head Kylie and Daisy live in Nevada, and like I wanted it to not be like Vegas, but like Carson City. I don't know why, because I was just like Googling like cities in Nevada, and like Carson City was the first thing that popped up because it's like the capital city. I was like, okay, sure, I can do Carson City. And then later I found out like Reno looks nicer, so let's do Reno. When is a normal time to be at a bar? Apparently 6 p.m. And then the normal time to like stay at a bar is about like an hour, I think. That's what I read. Oh, Kylie's hair to be kind of wet looking. They've just gone out of the shower. Which reminds me, I should have drawn a towel like over here. Forgot. I wonder if drawing Kylie nipples would get me banned. Food for thought. And then I also looked up like what does whiskey taste good with, and then I looked up, oh my god, I found this whole channel that's called like Living in Reno, Nevada, and it's like two real estate guys trying to convince you to move to Reno, Nevada, because like there's like, you know, some real estate over there, and like what I found about Reno, Nevada, so many types of neighborhoods over there. We got all sorts of aesthetics going on. So that's a fun place to set a story in. I love this sign that says welcome to Reno, and because it's got such a pretty like Art Deco look to it. Hang on. Draw them separately, like the nipples. Hang on. Let me show you Reno. Like, this sign is so pretty. I'm like, this is my jam. This, and then like, it's got this like, this is so pixely, and I'm so sorry, but like it's got like this like cool like star on top of the writing that says Reno on it. Floating nipple on the ceiling. You're insane. Yeah, it's so pretty. But yeah, there's this whole channel dedicated to like convince you to like move to Reno. And then I found this video that was by the same channel that was like top 10 reasons we don't like Carson City, Nevada. And then it's like, so like one of the real estate guys is from Carson City. So like he's speaking from experience why he doesn't like Carson City. And he said, you know what, all my love to Carson City, but it's kind of a boring place to live. So if you want to go to a bar, you want to go place to place, you want to go to a mall, don't move to Carson City, you want to move to Reno, Nevada. And then all the comments are from like retiring people who are like, I'm looking for places to live, and hey, I'm very offended by this video because I actually love Carson City, Nevada a whole lot. So like, you better shut your yap or get off the fucking internet. Like, these are old people with profile pictures like this, with like the white background, just defending Carson City with their life. Oh, I love the internet. And then there's also like a couple of comments that were like big respect, hate this video. So real. Get their ass, Karen. Yes. That channel had beef with the whole city. I guess it's not beef. They're just saying like this. If you like fun, Carson City is not the city for you. If you like fun though, go move to Reno. Obsessed. And there's this whole like vlog, I've never been on real estate YouTube before. Like, I've watched my fair share of like architectural digest and stuff like that, but like real estate YouTube, girl, it's another planet. There's this area in Reno that's like a bunch of rich people, and it's just like it's got its own like golf course and stuff like that. But there's also like an area in Reno where there's like it's more like Western, sort of like a Wild Wild West sort of look to it. Ghost beef, yeah. Reno beef, Carson City beef, but like, yeah. I just thought that was funny. Because like, God, I know like me, my dedication to writing this lesbian telenovela is so large, and I'm watching this boring ass video about Carson City, Nevada, which is apparently the most boring city in Nevada. Hello. And it's just like top 10. So there's that one video called like why we don't like Carson. There's also one video that's like top 10 things to do in Carson City, Nevada. And it was like, you can visit the History Museum, where the Declaration of whatever was done. You can visit the waterfall. And it's like, the entire thing, all that you can do at that city is visit a museum. There's so many museums at Carson City, such as the mining museum that is all about mining. So if you like history, come on down to Carson because they got a lot of that over there. If you like fun though, come move to Reno. Oh god, like I gotta get back on that real estate YouTube again, dude, because like I want to write about Nevada. I feel like that's like kind of like a random city to pick to set anything at, especially someone who's not from America. You know, like, you know what I love? You know, like Life is Strange, like those guys are French and they were like, let's set this story in Oregon. We don't know what American children sound like, so we're just gonna Spring Creek, girl, that sounds like a Sims place. That sounds like a place you can move your Sims to. Might be the city for me, if you know what I'm saying. But anyways, like, what was I saying? Right. Big shout out to Don't Nod, who were just like, yeah, let's set this story in, let's say, Oregon. Has a bunch of French dudes. You know what? I think I'm just gonna do the Life is Strange approach and just like set something in America because I think it's funny. Or I pull the Henry Danger, where like one of the cities in Henry Danger is like place in Asia with like, it's called Dystopia in Henry Danger. They got a place that's called Battle Mountain. That does sound really cool. That sounds like Disney. But anyway, so in Henry Danger, there's this place called Dystopia, which is apparently like the most dangerous city in the world. But like then they cut to Dystopia, and it's like it's Asia. Like it's like a set, obviously, but like you can tell it's Asia because in order to make it look foreign, what they've done is just add random signs that I guess they just found. Some of them are in Chinese, some of them are in like Thai, some of them are in like Korean, because they're just like, what's like a language that looks kind of weird to Americans? Oh, I know, Hangul. So they just put Korean words everywhere. Maybe I should pull a Henry Danger with this. We're just like random American words. Watch out, I'm about to culturally appropriate Nevada. And then I looked up a bunch of stuff about like space stations. I've decided that Daisy is an aerospace engineer because I've always said she works at the space station, but I've never like specified like what her job actually is. Aerospace engineer. That means she designs the rockets. And then, oh my god, I watched a fucking rocket factory tour. I feel like the most boring person in the world. Like, I was watching like a whole ass like I'm doing this for research. I watched like a whole like tour of like a rocket factory, which honestly it's kind of dope. Like the panels that they use to build these rockets have these like little ridges into them. It was like this, and then like there was like a reason why they're triangles. I think it's because it helps them count or something like that. I forget. Look at me. I watched a whole ass video and I learned nothing. This also happened when I was trying to write a story about like a pearl farm. So I watched a whole video about pearls. It was like, and then I watched like honestly, I watched a lot more videos about pearls than I needed to. But now I'm just like, ask me anything about pearls, I could probably answer you. Like, You know what I find wild about pearls is that it takes so long to make a pearl, but in the end, because they're like a natural animal product, you still need to pick them out. So like, out of like 1,000 pearls, you're probably only using like 100. Like, that's so wasteful. But then again, like, you probably like, you know, you sell the smaller ones for cheap or something. I don't really know, but I still think about that. I don't know why. Like, can you imagine, like, pearls, the reason why they make pearls is because they're like in pain, right? So like, this is like their defense mechanism, making these pearls. So like, we hurt the pearls on purpose. We put shit in their mouth on purpose so that when they're peeking out, it's like a pearl. So like, I would be so pissed if like somebody puts shit in my mouth. I spit out this beautiful thing. They took it from me. They're like, it's a bit wonky. Throw it in trash. Like, I'd be so pissed. Anywho, random American words, just make an American place, signs of like Milwaukee, Kentucky, or so on. And you say like Arkansas. Welcome to our Kansas. Oh god. What's after life? You and I is more than life. All down like a yeah. You and I. Guys, are you ready for this first piss of the stream? Let's go. We're
check 1 2 1 2 3 checking 1 2 3. Yeah. Everything seems to be in check. Hey there, gamers. It's me, Ernie from Sesame Street.
And I'm Sadie from Steven Universe. And I'm also here. I don't really know why I was invited here, but Steven told me I was in for like the collaboration of the century. Whatever that means, I'm not entirely sure. Nobody's really explained to me what's going on yet.
We're here to read you an excerpt from Romeo and Juliet.
What?
Anywho, I'm Romeo, you're Juliet. Let's start. He just had scars that never felt a wound. Juliet appears above a window.
Ernie, are you sure that's not stage direction?
I'm not sure either. Let's keep reading.
Okay.
But soft, what light through yonder window breaks? It is east, and Juliet is the sun. Arise, fair sun, and kill the envious moon, who is already sick and pale with grief. That looks like Bert this morning. Sorry about that. That thou her maid art far more fair than she. Be not her maid, since she is envious. Her vestal livery is sick and green. Her vestal livery is sick and green. Sorry, I read the same line twice. I can't laugh anymore, it's too funny. And none but fools do wear it. Cast it off. It is my lady.
Oh, I got a comment. To be fair, a lot of our place names are anglicized indigenous words, so they are only really nonsense to you because they don't speak the language. They come from, yeah, that's true. Carson City was named after the guy who found it. His name is Carson too. I learned that from the top 10 things to do in Carson video. They gave us a lot of history about Carson. Yo, I hope no one here is from Carson. I'm so sorry if you're from Carson. I think it's fun. I just love that like everything that I found out about Carson City is like historic. It's like one of those like really like this is where the presidential speech happened. Oh, Zephyr Cove sounds dope. Let me look up Zephyr Cove. Yo, I want to see if there's a real cove there. Hang on. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh my god, look at it. This looks like oh shit, I put it in the wrong place. No! I've messed up. Okay, here we go. That's Zephyr Cove. Wow, it's a cove. It's got water on it. Yay! Winnemucca, Tonopah. Yay! What else was I gonna say? Yeah. And I've also toyed with the idea of making Kylie French an Italian person. Like someone with the last name French is Italian. Like I wanted it to be short for like Francardi or something like that. I don't know. I'm just like thinking out loud, honestly. I've been toying with my like fucking Google Docs file for a while. Writing a lot. Writing is not that easy, but Grammarly is here to help, etc. and so forth. How far into the Romeo and Juliet piss screen did y'all get? Maybe I should tilt Daisy a bit more. It's really pretty. Something video of two guys with beef against Carson City is so funny. Yo, Carson. Yeah, I'm from Carson, born and raised, but goddamn, it's so boring. Such a funny concept for a video. Hey, it's me, Tucker. It's me, Tucker and James, from living in Reno, Nevada. I guess I don't know. I shouldn't be laughing at it that much because it's just like, yeah, that is content, you know? Like, you gotta like promote your work somehow. Just so funny to me. So like it's funny to me because it feels like I've stumbled upon like niche YouTube, like a niche corner of YouTube where the only audiences are like pensioners looking for places to live. I heard that like comics, it became a habit to write in caps lock because back in the day when printing was shit, bigger letters are just easier to read with how like the ink was getting printed out. They're just more readable that way, and that's why the font looks like that. Let me turn off the AC, yo, it's so cold. Beep. Also, why did nobody tell me my fly was down the whole time? I'm working on like pacing. It's too big, right? This panel is too big. Let me like make it a bit smaller. Ah, towel. Let me move it. Hang on.
Musik itu personal. Pegang kendali untuk mengatur suasana dari awal hingga akhir dengan Spotify Premium. Dengarkan semua playlist dan album favoritmu dalam urutan apa saja dan download lagu untuk didengarkan offline tanpa jeda iklan. Dengarkan musik tanpa gangguan. Ketuk banner untuk mempelajari
I think I'm
selengkapnya.
gonna move these girls up. People gotta set their stories in Iowa more. Like, Wyoming. Yeah. Like, is there a story that's set in Wyoming? I'd be excited to hear. Like, this is Ramona Flowers. She is the most interesting person in the world. She lives in Wyoming. like where is My Life is Strange 4 that's set in like fucking South Dakota? Like Idaho. This is not funny. I'm just like, every story I swear it's just like, yeah, it's California, or like, yeah, it's like Seattle or like Detroit. Where's my story set in Idaho? Like Cincinnati, Ohio. Give me something. Give me like a city that nobody's like ever like set a story in before. Brokeback Mountain is set in Wyoming. Woo! Brokeback Mountain. See, like, maybe I just don't watch enough movies. I need to find out. Like, I need to do like a map of all the American states, and then like what movie is set in each state. Where's the one that's set in Reno, Nevada? I'm like delirious. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm like laughing at things that are not funny. Yo, wait. Can we do like an American states quiz like real quick? I want to do that. Y'all want to do that? Hang on. Oh, there's a GeoGuessr one. That's fun. I feel like I've done this before. Oh, cookie settings. No, turn them off. Confirm my choices. Okay, I'll do that later. Since okay, hold on. Nayaka, finish your tasks. Then you can have fun. All this speak about American states got me hungry. Okay. A fee. What? This one's gotta be like copyright stricken too, right? No, it's not. Okay. We'll find out. Oh, it's like laggy, my Photoshop, so I can't really see what I'm doing. A little. Writing stories really do get you like Googling a whole lot of shit. Like, just stuff that you would never really think about before. Until you were like, I think it would be fun if my character was like this. So now you have a new motivation to learn something. Maybe I should make a character who's going to college, then I would actually understand school for once. Where do I put this bubble? Here? Wyoming. What is Wyoming? Is it like the south? Is it west? What does Wyoming even look like? Hang on. Google save today. Wyoming. Oh, it's got this like, what is that? Is that a mountain? I know it's a square on the map, but like, what is this? Hang on. It looks like a big deodorant. What is that? Is this the Brokeback Mountain? It looks like a chopped off tree. I'm so fascinated by it. Such an interesting shape for a thing to be. What is Wyoming famous for? No, what is this? Hold on. Big rock thing. Devil's Tower National Monument is the first US national monument that's natural rock tower, remnant of a volcanic intrusion now exposed by erosion. What's the big rock in Wyoming? Devil's Tower is a rockin' name for this thing. So it's like a volcano thing that like got eroded. Now it's got all these like lines. Fun! I wonder if it'll change over time, you know? Maybe it'll look like a even weirder square with like, you know, because of more erosion. Oh Google, where would we be without you? I would be pointing at different rocks going, what is that? And like never find out. I would think it was just like a tree. Alright, so we are 2 panels into the comic and I already want to do something else. Hang on. Real quick. Hiya! It's page 2. Alright. Okay, wait. We're doing the 50 US maps now. Let's see if nobody look at the ads. Do not be swayed. Alright, where is Minnesota? This is Michigan. This is where Seattle is. I don't remember what. Wait. Is this Minnesota? That's Wisconsin, damn it! Minnesota. I'm doing this to repent for how much I've made fun of Carson City. And other such states. Minnesota's probably the one that I don't remember where it is. This is like Virginia. This is Kentucky. This is Tennessee, Alabama, Indiana. Georgia is one of these ones. This is Florida. What is this? That's not Minnesota. Minnesota's like up here. I want you to know I did this and I got 79, so if you got better than that, you're officially smarter than an American. Girl, I gotta be smarter than an American. I'm now competitive. I still don't know where Minnesota is. This is Idaho. Or Iowa. Nebraska. This is Texas. One of this is Kansas. Oklahoma's like one of these, and the other one's Kansas. This one's Arkansas. Is this Minnesota? That's Missouri. Fuck you. What? Okay. Is this Minnesota? Okay. Hawaii is this one. That one I know. New Hampshire is like one of these two. Yeah. Massachusetts, you're that. Fuck. You're Alabama's one in the middle. California, you're easy. Utah is like this square looking one. Indiana, you're either this one or this one. Is this Georgia? This is Ohio. Indiana. Illinois! That's the one that I keep forgetting. I keep getting Illinois and like Indiana mixed up. Ah! Mississippi. Wisconsin. This is the one that I kept calling, yeah, New Mexico. Arizona. So that one. Delaware is this one. South Carolina. Yeah. Florida. Boom. Pennsylvania. This one. Ah, that's New York. This one's Pennsylvania. This one's Maine. Nevada. North Carolina. This is south, so this is north. Tennessee. That one. Rhode Island's this really small one that's like over here. Alaska's this one. Nebraska is this one. Missouri is the one that I thought was, yeah, there it is. Michigan, that one I know. Wyoming is like square. Oregon, that one. Washington, that one. New York, this one. New Jersey, that one. Kentucky's the one that's shaped like a fried chicken drumstick. Montana is like this one. Oklahoma. That's Kansas. Okay, Ohio, that one. Illinois, this one. Kansas, this one. Georgia, Maryland. Maryland's gotta be this one, right? No, it's this one. It's this weird one. Vermont, Iowa, Arizona, South Dakota. This one. West Virginia. West is left, right? Okay, Texas, Louisiana, Arkansas. Virginia's this one. Connecticut. Is this Connecticut? North Dakota. Idaho's that one. Colorado. 86. Yeah. The Minnesota was was embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot it was a state. Yeah. Yeah. So, back to drawing. That's my flex. I think I got better last time. I got 94 on my last stream when I did American States, but whatever. Alright. Minnesota really tripped me up there. If the first one was like California, I would have done better, I feel like.
Siap mengendalikan
Spotify ad! Congratulations, thank you.
lagu berikutnya berkat pemutaran musik.
Okay, hang on.
Ada banyak cara untuk mendengarkan lagu dengan
A little more like you.
ketuk banner untuk mempelajari selengkapnya.
Okay, how am I supposed to draw this? We did a whole like geography stream once. Y'all remember that? It was crazy. Because that was back when I did variety streams, didn't I? I did like a variety of streams that wasn't just art. That was fun. Maybe we should do something like that again. Here's the thing, I don't know the cities in my own, like where I live. I don't know where they are. I don't even know where I am. But American states I have drilled into my mind. Because I used to get quizzed on American states a lot. And when I was little, my dad used to quiz me on like, what's the capital state of the Philippines? And then like point the mic in my direction and be like, oh, Manila. And now my dad likes to quote me as a baby going, Manila! It's Manila! Yeah. That's just something that I did as child. I was a big quiz girl. My favorite app on the iPad was I Can Pop Quiz, but I stopped playing because I had a fear of like quiet sound effect. I still kind of have that fear because Fears to Fathom messes me up because it's a very quiet game, and then sound effect, and then like, so like games or like websites are just like cha-ping, and like that used to scare the hell out of me. And like a lot of quiz games were like that. They had no music whatsoever. It's just like you alone with your thoughts trying to figure out what this thing is. If this random blobby shadow is Lois Griffin, and then bing, and then it's scary, man. Watch out there for a sound effect near you. Ooh, sultry. This is Daisy's face. This is not what I want. Honestly, I'm so terrible at directions that like when I was learning how to drive a motorcycle, I got lost around this tiny place like twice. I just got lost. Like I just forgot where I was. Like I'm so bad at 3D spaces that if you show me, like if I was walking forward and then I stop and then I do something over there and then I walk back here, I'm not gonna know where I am because everything is spun around. I'm like, where is this? Like my space permanence is that terrible. The only reason why, because I walk to school, right? From like my bus stop, I like walk, right? So like so how I remember that is by like vague spots, like, oh, that's where the nasi goreng shop is. Oh, shoe repair. Keep going forward. You know, like I don't actually remember the directions of things. I just know like, oh, that sign, I must be close. I just need to reach the sign and I'll be there soon. Like all I knew about my school, like the first couple of times I was like going there on my own, was it's in the gap. It's in an alleyway and then school. So I was dead ass. I was checking every alleyway, no matter what the size of the alleyway was. It could be like this skinny and be like, is my school here? Like I just didn't remember what the alleyway looked like. I just remember the shape of it being like this, and I'm like, it's gotta be this. No, it's gotta be this. It's gotta be this. But then like eventually I just like learned like what like signs to look up for. Like I still don't remember like what roads are. I'm just like, oh, the Pizza Hut. We're here. You're like, oh, it's the house with the elephants on it. I know what road I'm on. but as soon as that elephant or like that landmark is not there, I'm not gonna remember where I am. Some people are like, but like it's just this, and this, and this. I'm like, yeah, but like when you go backwards. And I guess that's why the American states thing I remember, because it's like Wyoming, Utah, you know, like or like Montana, like wait, what does Montana look like? Isn't it this one? It's like, that's Montana, right? This is Nebraska, this is Texas. It's like, I don't know how to draw Texas. I just know it's like, that's Texas, right? And then Arizona's the one that's sort of like I don't remember where the teeth are. I just know that Arizona's like, it's like square on like a corner and then like teeth. And then like Iowa's got like a nose. So it's like that. And then like if there's like 3, Alabama's gotta be the one in the middle. If it's 3 like this is Illinois. This is I don't remember, and this is I also don't remember. Like, it's like shapes. It's shapes to me. The whole world is shapes. And when all the world's a stage, what is the space for shapes? I don't know. I don't like this angle. This looks almost too serious. This is too serious for Kylie. Kylie's like, me? Like, you know? So I'm like, me? Yeah, that's not Kylie. This is Kylie. Me? Talking to me? You know, that's Kylie. Okay. I'm characterizing. I'm learning acting. Y'all do this? Y'all ever write a story before and then you start acting out like what your characters are doing and try to imagine it happening? Or like, that's me, because like I can't picture a scene going forward if I'm not like oh yeah, Vermont is shaped like a V. So so this is Vermont and this is New Hampshire then? And then Maine is like, and then there's this one, and then there's the one that's sort of like I don't really know. I gotta learn the states of like other countries too, right? Like provinces of Japan, watch out. Like the Philippines. I should do that, that'd be fun. Angora, there's so many places that aren't Angora. Okay, what was I doing in this one? It's like obsessed with Kylie's face in this panel. She's so like, she's like, I don't know Californian cities besides, where is San Francisco? That's gotta be California, right? Yes? Let me Google. San Francisco, California. Okay. What's the difference between a county and a city? City and county? Wait, Los Angeles, city, yes? Hang on, what's a county? County. Geographic part, administrative purposes, term Old French comté, denoting jurisdiction. I learned nothing. San Francisco is shaped like a square and the bay shaped like a whale tail. That's fun. I'll keep that in mind the next time I'm looking at San Francisco. I'm glad our brains state within state. Ah! Huh. Okay. I'm glad our minds work a similar way shape-wise, Nafty. You said whale tail and I said, yes, I see it in my brain. Kylie kind of has like a wolf cut situation, don't they? Not really though. It's not a very pretty haircut. It's like, it's just kind of like, yeah, I cut my hair. It's not sort of haircut. It's like, fuck. I think I made Kylie too skinny here. I'll figure it out. The moment Kylie starts to look too much like an anime woman, I take 2 steps back. The moment their bone structure starts to look a little bit too bony, 2 steps back. What is a county then? Bigger than a city but still part of a state? Oh. That's a good question. See, I learned the Indonesian terms for this in like grade school, but like I've never had to think about these things in English. County is like it can have multiple province. I don't know. It's not really a province in it, but like I guess it's a different thing than a province in it. Yeah, you're trying to. Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. Shit. People still pronounce my name as Ottororin, but that's okay. I realize that I say my YouTube name very like jauntily, like ottororin instead of just ottororin or like ottororin. Like ottororin sounds weird to me. It's ottororin. But then again, like you gotta have like my accent then to say that, huh? I don't know. Thoughts.
Mau dengerin obrolan santai dengan
Spotify ad.
Florence. Gue akan berbicara dengan banyak individu menarik
Sorry, did I like peek the mic? I'm sorry.
ke dalam kisah mereka dalam Magna Talks. Mulai
This
dari
Warren
cerita
sounds better.
cerita inspiratif. dan
Yep,
unik.
you came up with that one.
Podcast ini gratis.
Miss Warren's like a good drag name.
Episode apa saja? Download dengan
Miss
Wi-Fi
Warren, you know.
untuk dipasangkan.
I should be a kitty cat! That'd be so cute. I've been called kitten once. But I think... yeah. This looks too incredible. Like, me? Oh. I'm a big nicknames girly. I'm the type of person to just call people like princess 2 days into knowing them. But then I realized straight people don't work like that. They don't realize half of like I just call people what like a dude would call their girlfriend. Like regardless of gender, I just go for it. I'm trying to reel back on that because I realize not everybody works the same brain as me. I'd be calling my friends, like my internet friends, like my doves or like dolls or like darlings or like what else do I call them? So absolutely disgusting garbage, like oh, I need to pee again. This is crazy. Ah, Kylie looks mad. That's not what I want. Like, hey, this one here look like, isn't it? So focused. Carson City does not belong to any county. How interesting. to knit their brow. Like. I don't really know where my career is going, but I think I like. I don't read enough comics to be a comic artist, though, do I? The thing about being a young public figure. I don't like thinking of myself like that. But like, the thing about being on the internet so young is that so many people get to see you like figure yourself out. I remember just posting so much on my story the first time I figured out I was queer. I was just like actively, like not even like coming out, just actively like figuring it out live on the internet. It's so embarrassing. Just like, women? Just like so many of my Instagram stories like when I was like 12 were just like, women? The internet. So like if a lot of my streams I'm going like, I don't know if I want to, it's cause girl, I'm actively growing up in front of your eyes. I'm so sorry you have to experience my cringe era. Like Yeah, you got the feeling. I want you so bad. What you bet? Is there a thing smaller than city in America terms? Yep, you! Sorry. You're so tiny! In size terms, because countries are bigger. I need to pee! Bye! Wait, hang on. Where's my... here it is.
Hello? Excuse me, are you dead?
We're so sorry.
I'm Sadie from Steven Universe.
I'm Ernie from Sesame Street.
Sorry we broke your song. Didn't mean to.
We'll make it up to you. We'll make it up to you right now. Me and Sadie performing a new song right now.
Don't put me on the spot!
No!
Ernie?
Go on.
This is I'm Yours by Jason Mraz.
Okay, that one I know.
Cool.
And then 1, 2, 3.
Well, you done me, and you bet I felt it. I tried to be chill, but you're so hot that I melted. I fell right through the cracks, and now I'm trying to get back. Before the cool done run out, I'll be giving it my bestest, and nothing's gonna stop me but divine intervention. I reckon it's again my turn to win some more, learn some, but I won't hesitate no more, it cannot wait. I'm sure there's no need to complicate. Our time is short, this is our fate. I'm yours.
Districts can be smaller areas within a city. Desa. Kelurahan. What is kelurahan in English? I must Google this. I love this extended geography, geophysical quiz happening in chat right now. I'm Google translating kelurahan in English. Ward? Ward? Kelurahan in English is ward? Like psych ward? Ward. I'm learning so much today. Let's get back to drawing. Alright. Because that has more to do with politics and of course politics affect daily life, but yeah, totally. Yeah, I see that. Okay. Congressional. God, I'm stupid. Okay. Where do I put your tits? Where do I put your tits? Where? Here? Here. Hang on, let me figure it out. How is Kylie sitting in this one? Arms forward. So anime in this one. What is it about this screen cap that makes Kylie look so anime? Hair. Oh my god. You have that like 90s heartthrob haircut. I don't know. Kylie looks too like conventionally pretty here and it's like throwing me off. This is not my Kylie, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what it is that like makes them... They're not supposed to look like this and it's fucking me over. His nose? How do I not make them look pissed? Should they smile? Me? Like, I don't really know. I don't really know the tone of this scene because it does like take a pivot to like sadness immediately after this scene. Because it goes like, so like Kylie's saying like, oh, I wonder if our kid will be as pretty as you. And then Daisy's saying like, oh no, I think it might, our baby might look like you instead. And then Kylie's like, me? And oh, that makes sense. Actually, me? Like. And then Daisy immediately goes, yeah, like, children have a better chance of looking like their father than their mother. It's not really a scientifically backed up thing, but it's just kind of like a culturally common belief. It's a nice thought though. And then Kai's like, Me? Yeah, they would take that as a compliment, I think. Where would their arms go? Sort of like crossed? Hot girl. Yeah, I feel like this is funnier. So like have like Kylie's confidence build up for a second and then immediately get pivoted by like Daisy being like really clinical, like immediately really clinical about it. Yeah. So state is country, country is province. No, girl. State is not country. The United States is country. So I guess they just have like more. Okay, so America is a continent. There's North America and South America. South America has like, I don't want to get this wrong, but it's, hang on, where is Brazil? Where is Brazil? All right. Yeah, South America. So, here we go. So, America, like, oh, that Star Spangled Banner. That one is the United States. Like Nicki Minaj going like this in front of the American flag. That's the United States. America probably does have 35 countries because this is the United States. America, the continent. There's 2 of them. This is the United States, and then there's this thing, I don't remember what this is, and then this is South America. And then I'm assuming this is Europe, because that's like Scandinavian countries, right? Over there. Central America, yeah. Obviously, North, South, Central. Is Central America also a continent? I don't know, I'm stupid, but Mexico! Yeah, that's what that is. Okay. So that's Mexico. That's, oh! This Scandinavian country, shut the fuck up, that's Canada, bitch! Look, that's Canada is part of America. Yes. But what authority do I have? I'm just as stupid as anyone. Look. Okay. This is where I was coming from. Yes. Look, it's like broken into pieces. No, okay, you know what? I had no right calling this Scandinavian countries. Like, I mistook this like PC sort of look to this. I thought it was this like broken like little looking thing. I thought this was Canada. That's so embarrassing. Jesus Christ, I forgot Canada was a real country, yo. We're doing countries quiz right now. I need to repent for my crimes. Large countries. Iceland is in Europe, but Greenland is in America. I thought they were, what? What are you talking about? Greenland? Whatever. Somalia. Oh, I can only click on the green ones. Okay. This boils it down. No! Where is it? Oh, okay. Brazil! Chad. That's in Africa. This one? No, it's this one. Republic of the Congo. It's the one in the middle. Yeah, Morocco. Fuck. I don't know. Oh, I got it right. Kazakhstan. No. No. Ah! Zimbabwe. No! No! Fuck! Shit! Central African Republic. Algeria. Ah! Pakistan. I just got it wrong. There it is. Libya. Madagascar is that one. Namibia. It's gotta be here. Fuck. No. No. Mali. Where I have the slightest clue on where that is. Venezuela. Spain. That's like Taiwan or something. I don't know, but like, okay. Fuck. South Africa is that one. India. This one. Argentina. This one. Mongolia. This one. Ukraine. Oh shit. It's like here. I don't know. Fuck. That's Turkey. Shit. China. Peru. Sudan. Ah! Oh, Sudan's like here, isn't it? Bleh, shit. Ah, no, I got it wrong. Bah! I'm sorry, Africa. Mexico. Finland. It's one of these. This is Sweden, right? This was Sweden. That's Sweden. Okay, that's Norway. Okay, my bad. Canada. I know that now. I ran. Okay, Colombia. It's like here. Oh God. France. That one. Mozambique. It's like Egypt. Fuck. Ethiopia. Okay. Okay, Saudi Arabia. Did I just guess Saudi Arabia? No, that's fuck. Fuck. No! It's so big! Okay. Germany. Australia. Australia is huge. Norway, but no, fuck. Thailand. I'm embarrassing myself. It's fine. Afghanistan. Yeah. Angola. Yeah, this one. Turkey. No, that's Botswana. Zambia. Nah. Indonesia. Is it Kenya? No. United States. Venezuela. Poland. That's Italy. Right? It's Poland. Myanmar. I thought that I knew anything about America because of globalization, but I'm wrong. Yes. Spain. Ethiopia. This one. Ah, I keep clicking on the wrong one! Ah! Botswana, yes. Cameroon. I'm so sorry. Denmark! I thought you were tiny! Where's Denmark? What? Hello? That's not Denmark, that's Sweden. Oh, is this Denmark? That's Denmark? Huh. Mauritania, it's like islands, right? Mauritius or whatever? Mauritania, is this? No. Where's Mauritania? Is it this one? No. But it's big countries, right? What's still highlighted in this area? Oh, that. Looking in the entirely wrong area entirely. Algeria. It's gonna be one of these. Fuck. Greenland belongs to Denmark? I guess so. So when Demon Garda earlier was like, oh, I thought it was like in Europe or whatever. I guess you're... It's really close to Canada, isn't it? Bulgaria? No, that's Nigeria. No. What? It's so big. Okay. Sweden. Okay. Zambia. No! Zambia. Tanzania. Everyone asks where's Denmark, but never what is Denmark. Alright, that's enough repenting for today. This is embarrassing. I'm sorry to this area that I don't know anything about. God. That was embarrassing. Alright, let's move on. Back to drawing. This is the Sims fan art and geography stream because I just talked about... Can we just trace back? It was because I started talking about Carson City for a really long time. I think this needs to be a close-up of Kylie, actually. Is this too awkward to have like a big panel that's just Kylie? Or is that like okay? In that case, I think I should be allowed to delete my art. Ooh, we're almost on the 3-hour mark streaming wise. So state is province. I feel like county is something that we don't have. I don't think we have counties. Do we have counties? Yeah, counties is province, state is also province. Their country just be working differently than ours. Neighborhood is neighborhood. Cheese is cheese! I don't... I used to think that county was smaller than province, but I was wrong. Because like the word county makes it sound so small, you know what I mean? County, you know what I mean? It's not like county, you know, it's county. That's, so in my head it always been kind of tiny. I thought it was district. Turns out she's dumb.
selengkapnya. Setidaknya untuk musikmu. Dengan Spotify Premium, kamu bisa memutar album dan playlist dalam urutan apa saja, tanpa jeda iklan. Dengarkan musik tanpa gangguan, tanpa batas. Ketuk banner untuk mempelajari selengkapnya.
Oh, hell yeah. God, you look ugly. I think I'll stick to this. But like kind of turn the head just slightly so it's not so like, but more like, you know what I mean? I wonder what Kylie sounds like. I never really thought about this. So like whenever I like write their dialogue, it doesn't really compute what they sound like to me. In my head it's always be like, yeah, whatever. or like it's either that or like big accent, like Italian. Like New York. New England motherfucker. Okay. I need to... all this geography is making my brain work. I needed to rot again with manga. Honestly, that's so real. Anytime I've like worked like a certain amount, I'm like, Sims. Time to like make my little Tamagotchis interact with each other again. Babe, wake up. It's time for your 9 a.m. cock and ball torture. My vocab isn't actually that good. I just know a lot of words. I won the spelling bee when I was in 6th grade. But that was because they gave me the easy words and eliminated me from the competition before they got to the really hard words. Well, not eliminate is a weird word. What am I thinking about? Like, not eliminate. Like, I was just like, because I won, I didn't have to keep competing. You know what I mean? I was excused from it. The rest of the competition after me was like elimination rounds, where it's just like they're just trying to break the tie between the last two contestants. Where's the glasses sitting, VOD? That's a good question. I'll check. I must have forgotten to upload it. Hang on. Thanks for reminding me. Sometimes like when I post things, I would forget to like unprivate it, you know what I mean? Sorry about that. Oh my god, yeah. It's still privated. I thought I like posted it already. Hang on. There we go. Y'all ever see me post a video in the middle of a live stream? Now you have. I'm I'm so messy, dude. Like after a stream, I'm just like, yep, okay, upload, export, done. And then I'm like, and then I try to edit out the like intro where the starting soon screen. And then I just like, okay, I think I'll just work on something else while I wait for that. And then sometimes I turn off my computer and I completely forget that I'm supposed to like hit schedule. So thanks for reminding me. Sometimes I straight up forget. So, like, subtle lines can change an expression so much that I'm just like trying to kind of balance that. Maybe I should remove this hot shit text. But I should imply that Kylie is hot in this scenario. Twice. Ding, 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 ding. I don't know actually the dance. Dig it, dig it, dig it. Heart, heart, like it, like it, like it, like it. What's your favorite way to do a hand heart? Mine is this one. I like this one because it's easy and it it's like, yay! This one looks kind of fat to me. Like it's cute, but I don't know. This is like mom heart to me. This is like, I don't know. This is me. I don't know why. And then I learned recently about the cat heart. That's kind of cute. It's got like kitty ears to it. But this one, I don't know. It's so aggressive. I like it. There's like K-pop came up with a lot of ways to do hearts, like or like the Bumgyu one. That's like, I think it's like this, right? I forget. I'm sorry if this is wrong. I know like one of them was like, sort of like this or something like that, or like that, or like was it like this like double heart one that's like, ooh, you know? Can you even see what I was doing that entire time? I like thumb going down, pointer finger, topper one become wings. Oh, what? Thumb going down, pointer finger. Oh, like this. You're talking about this? This one's cute too. Retro. Maybe we should move them up a little bit. By the way, I'm already starting to edit my next video. Not the one that's uploading in a couple of days, but the other one. And then I've already finished recording the 3rd episode of Playlist The Color Palettes that might come out in April, if I'm steady. If Playlist The Color Palettes is not coming out in April, probably a song is coming up in its place. Like a song that I wrote. because that one's easier to upload, but I do apologize in advance if it's a bit low quality. I feel the need to, because I feel like I've set my own standard too high, so like everything needs to be like either meet the standard or go higher. Girl, I gotta stop doing that to myself. Me? Me. Such a cocky thing to say. I've set a really high standard for myself. Girl, shut the fuck up. You shit just like everyone else. But whatever. I do. I put a lot of pressure on myself, I guess. I'm working on that. I'm trying to figure out the balance between pressure and not pressure. Because I feel like a bit of pressure is healthy. Without it, you're just kind of like, I don't need to do anything, you know? And I'm kind of like both extremes at the same time. Where it's like, I don't need to do anything and I need to do everything, you know? I'll be glad if you love me. It's kind of exciting to have a lot of videos in stock. I've been trying to do this uploading style for a while now, but I haven't been able, but I haven't like found a way to do it. And I think I found a way to do it with my next couple of videos, which is nice. Pressure helps growth. Yeah, definitely. I think so too. So this is 3. I am getting hungry, but I want to continue. I have 2 more panels to do. Fuck, this is the more complicated one. It's a nice thought. Okay. Okay, hang on. Let me read from the beginning real quick. So like, can I feel her? I wonder if she'll be as pretty as you. She might get my curls, but I got a feeling she's gonna look a little more like you. Me? Oh yeah. Hang on. Bone structure. MX bone structure. Eyes. Because I'm trying to like imply that Kylie's got like deep set eyes because that's what they got in my Sims game. I I turn their head and create a sim to the side and then to the back there, so their cheekbones are like, you know. So like I'm trying to imply that through my 2D art. I like the Sims 4 art style. It's very like simplistic. I know I watched Izzy Iz's video about it. They did this because it was supposed to be like a lot simpler as a game, but then like they realized that the market was looking for like a normal Sims game, so they're like fuck. So and then they like reset the whole thing. They used a lot of the assets from the simpler game that they were working on. It wasn't a simpler game, but it was like an online game that you can play with your friends, The Sims. And then they were like and then they suddenly found out that people don't want an online game, and then they reworked the whole thing, and then they they kept so much of the art, and that's why like when it was released, The Sims was so much simpler as a game, and then they started doing all the expansion packs. Deep set eyes and an arrow pointing at the eyes. I know that. But I mean like I know like from with my brain. I just know that's what Kylie looks like. I'm just like trying to like figure out how to do that like when I like shade. Kylie's lips are a lot thicker than Daisy's, aren't they? Oh no, no, they're about the same. Okay. Kylie's ones are more full, but Daisy's ones are more like defined. Okay. I'm gonna like SpongeBob this, you know, like SpongeBob shade. There's a DLC. Oh, there is a DLC for Sims 4 Southeast Asia things. It's the For Rent pack, and they had squat toilets, and I was so excited. I didn't download it because did you know that the Sims 4 expansion packs cost about as much as the game? Like, I forget which game it cost. Like, I think it's The Sims 3. Like, it's like so much money. Whatever it is. Wait for discounts, my dude. I know. But I don't even have any of like... All the expansion packs I have are like the free ones. I don't really buy games. Never buy full price, wait for those juicy discounts. Exactly. Wait until nobody likes the pack and then they sell it for free just to get it off the shelf. They did that with my first pet stuff. That's how I got my first Sims expansion pack, baby. It wasn't even an expansion pack, it was a stuff pack, which is just like furniture. But whatever, I like this pet stuff furniture. It's got like this one that's like fish. It's like a fish table. It's like a table with like fish inside. It was epic. I like that one and I use that one sometimes because it's a weird ass table. I played games well after the hype died. Good. Now you get to be the cool one who likes retro shit. Hang on. So it's like, can I feel her? Me? Okay. Ooh, is this a pretty song? Okay. What else do I want? All right, and then I got the holiday pack, for free as well. It's got fun stuff. It's got mostly Christmas and Diwali decorations. It's got some Hanukkah stuff as well. But I like the sandals. I don't know what's with the Sims and like making like beach Santa. Is that like a thing in America? Beach Santa? So like some of the decorations are like beach themed. So I like the beach lights because they're like, it's like sandals and then it's like lights like this. It's so pretty. But as far as games go, I only play The Sims 4. Because I like drawing a lot more, don't I? And like Sims is just an outlet for me. So that I do other things other than draw all the fucking time. Let me look at reference. Okay, here we go. I haven't figured out what Daisy's tattoo should be. She has tattoos in the game, but I didn't want to give her the tattoos from the game because that's like another artist's design, and I think like giving Daisy tattoos is like a good opportunity for me to like expand on her story a little bit by just like printing them onto her skin, you know? I have like 2 ideas so far, and it's like a woman reaching for the stars and a dying apple tree, but that's about it. I don't really know what I want them to look like. Castaway technically Sims 3, right? Is it? Getting hot again. Bad time to be wearing a hat. Sims Castaway? Oh, that's Sims 2, yo. Okay, fine. It's a survival crafting game, so like Minecraft. Congrats, you've made Minecraft. Made her boob so big. Why is it called The Birds and the Bees, by the way? We make houses from bamboos? How cute! Hold on, what's the sketch look like? So she's like... It's like one shoulder up, one shoulder down. So that means her boobs would kind of tip as well. My girl is a J cup or whatever. I don't really know what cup size is. This is not J. Right? Why do they choose birds and bees? Like, birds and bees don't fuck. Not, at least not together. Why do they call it birds and the bees? Oh, bees pollinating and eggs. Okay, I get it. I get it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I get it. Do bees have cloaca? Yes, many insects have a cloaca. A cloaca is a multi-purpose opening in the body of certain animals through which they excrete waste, but also deposit gametes, a reproductive cell. In insects, the cloaca is the point where the digestive excretory... The birds is the eggs. The ovum, if you will. There's this Italian restaurant where I live, by the way, and it's got like a buffet table. And like, it has like normal things, but like everything is like named with like, they have the Italian names for everything. Like, like slices of tomato would be like pomodoro, or like, and what cracked me up is that, so they would have like, you know, like mashed potatoes, potato wedges, stuff like that. And then this one cracked me up because there was only like one of it like left in the box, and it was uovo, and it's just like one egg. Exactly one egg. Wait, is it uovo? Uovo? Yeah, Italian egg. Yeah, there we go. It's like il uovo, and it's just like one egg sitting in like a metal box, and it cracked me up. This is distracting me. Moving on, back to Sims. You'll find destiny is ready. Love how no matter how much I sketch this out, I'm still like no, the sketch could be better. How did I draw Daisy's hair in the first panel, in the second panel I mean? So like 1, 2. So like bang go over I. Sims 4, I made a sim try killing another sim but fail. Yeah, I don't know, I couldn't kill a sim in my game. I mean, like, I know Daisy died, but that was like of old age. I've tried killing them. I got this mod, and then like you can like right click shift click a sim and then like choose a method of death for them, but like it didn't work. So that sim still runs free today. Upsetting. The method I chose was thunder. Oh, maybe that didn't work because we don't have Sims 4 seasons. Maybe. I really want... You want to control a murderer sim? Can you do that? I guess with mods you can. The murder mod. That'd be fun. Like a serial killer simulator. That'd be kind of insane. Yeah, because you can't really kill people in The Sims, really. You can do like voodoo doll and stuff, but like about the most vile thing you can do to another sim is like tickle them. I should know because I got a voodoo doll for Rose from the Detectives, and all it did was change her mood. Even so, it wouldn't work unless I was close to her. And it didn't always work 100% of the time, so I could not kill Rose, unfortunately. She did die eventually of old age. May she rest in peace. Tickling the most vile thing, yep. Sunset view. One day I will. The fun thing about Daisy is that everything about her design contradicts her personality. Like, I made this sort of like tough baddie looking girl who's like a engineer, like a woman in STEM. Boring. She's got like not boring, but like she's very like calculated. She looks like she rides bicycles and motorbikes and like goes yang yang yang, but like in reality she's just like working in Maya, figuring out how to not kill astronauts in space. Honestly, she's so real for that. She's so like NCIS Abby for this. I love Abby. Gab Moe is amazing. I love that type of characters. Exactly. I love Gab Moe too. Yeah. Is that what it's called? Gab Moe? Wait, that would not be how her hair falls. She has curly hair. Okay. Have you ever done that, like, how would the fandom perceive me? Like, you quiz? I got whitewashed. I don't know how they... Quizzes are funny when they accidentally see you through the screen. You wanted to do that one but never found it? Huh. Damn, well, get well soon. I've been eating lots of curry. I'll get better one day. I'm sure of it. Oh shit, there we go. I can't stop thinking about the way that my life isn't over, and that like from here I still have space to either get better or get worse. And that's so fascinating to me. You're just thinking about curry right now? Girl. What kind of curry? There's lots of types of curry. Chinese New Year is soon, or I guess Lunar New Year, I'm sorry. I was just saying that because I'm Chinese, but like, anyway. And like, we're planning on what to cook on that day. And we're thinking about cooking this like cute like red soup that I used to eat a lot when I was a child, back when my grandmother was still alive, or when she was alive and kicking. Sometimes my grandma would like babysit me when I was little, and then she used to cook me what I called babi merah, which means red pork. So it's like this soup. It's so warm. It's got like little pork bits in it, and she used to serve it to me in this like red bowl that was so cute, and I used to drink it. It was like so nice and spicy, but it's not like spicy. It's like a ginger spicy, which I really enjoyed. Growing up, I was completely under the impression that beef stew was curry. I don't even have an image for what beef stew looks like. Hang on. I don't know what stew is. Oh, sup? You're talking about sup? Okay. Yeah, this is not curry. Terlalu encer. It is in fact. I don't really like sup that much. It's too nothing for me. It's just like stuff in water, and I'm just like, you know, I'm not a fan. But I did grow up eating it, so anytime it's served on the table, I'm just like, okay, nom 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 nom, yummy yummy. I don't like carrots that much. I'm okay with potatoes. I don't know. I don't really like sup. Sup is soup. Stew is samur. Sup is soup. I don't like samur that much either. I don't like opor. There's like other stuff I don't like, but I can't really think of right now. Emping! I'm not a fan of emping. It's like kerupuk, but like real bitter. I don't like it. So kerupuk is like crackers, by the way. When y'all think about it, it's like prawn crackers, but there's like different kinds of kerupuk. There's like rice kerupuk. There's like, I guess there's fish ones as well. I like the fish one. Emping is a weird one. It's like, it usually goes with soto, which is like a type of soup that's like sour or whatever. It's got like bits of goat in it, and then usually people eat it with emping, that they dip it into the soup and it gets all like soggy, but it just makes the soup so bitter, and I'm not a fan. Oh, is it the one that expand in oil? Yes. Was the pattern from the rack, then I pinned the pattern down from the front and back, and it turns into a gown. I wear my gown without my crown and dance around my room. that kerupuk type that's like white and it's got like colors on the edge either. That one's also bitter. I guess I just don't like bitter, but like coffee bitter is like fun though. Like bitter savory is like a weird one for me. I don't know why. And let me try to draw a brain real quick, yo. My name is Skylar White, yo. My husband is Walter White, yo. Brains are so weird looking. Hang on. Brain cartoon. Uh-huh. Maybe I don't really want to draw the tail. You don't like umping too, right? It's one of the weirder ones. No, it's not even that strange. It's just like I'm not a fan. Let me write down all the text. When I'm eating chicken porridge with normal crackers, I get jump scared by the umping taste. There's not many foods I dislike, but bitter melon! Yes! Oh my god. I don't like melons in general. But I like melons when it's like a candy. Melons are a disappointment for me. Because it's like, you always expect it to be so sweet. Then you eat it and there's like this like, it's like sweet with like a bitter aftertaste that like I can't get over. Our first would you say larger probability or bigger probability? What's the difference between big and large? Bigger or larger? Bigger synonymous with larger, make formal word. Okay, I'll use the word large then. Okay. Bitter melons, like if Dayquil didn't taste as bad but still pretty bad. I like... Speaking of medicine I quite enjoy, I liked Cefixim as a child because I used to cough a lot because I don't know, I just coughed a lot and then I used to eat Cefixim and it tasted like bananas. I was such a big fan. And then like pink cough syrup had a nice flavor too. Oh no. Maybe that's why I am the way that I am today, because I like the taste of cough syrup. Our first daughter. Maybe we should... How do you spell daughter? D-A-U-G... Like this, right? Like laughter. Greater. Greater. Yeah. No, I like larger. tempura. Daisy's eyes ain't far enough. This is not my girl. Her eyes are too close. She needs to look more equine. That Anna Joy Taylor look. There we go. Hang on. She looks a little bit wonky right now, but I'll fix it. Oh, shoot. Wrong layer. There we go. Is this one? Yeah. Oi! Let me do my job. Okay. Hey! Yo! What? What is my keyboard stuck on a certain button that's not... Hello? Sorry, it's like glitching, but I know you can't see that it's glitching. There we go, that's better. Her eyes aren't even this far apart in the game, but like I just like to exaggerate it whenever I draw her. Just make her like face look really flat. Makes her look more distinct to me. She looks a bit wonky right now. I'll fix it immediately, makes it worse. I don't drink tempura when I'm not sick, but when I was... Kodomo toothpaste. Oh my god, I also ate toothpaste when I was a kid. Big fan of toothpaste. Oh, I used to... me and my Dora the Explorer toothpaste. Yum yum. What else did I eat? I was almost a soap girly, but I didn't get into it. Play-Doh was never that appetizing to me, so I didn't try Play-Doh. It's like a weird... I wasn't like a eat weird shit child. I was more of like a pick at random things with my bare hands type of child. Like, ooh, bird poop, you know? I didn't dare eating toothpaste. I saw Seek Poison Control Center if ingested. You know what a poison... You know what I did as a kid? I was a creative little child and I used to... So my parents had this printer. I got my toothpaste. They gave me new toothpaste and I was like so excited. I was like, look at the color, it's all pink. So naturally I just squeezed it across the entire printer. I never did hear about that printer ever again. I just know we got a new one after that. Kodomo toothpaste was sweet. I like sweet. It also came with toys. I was more of like a mess with random things type of person. Like, if I was given a toy, I will immediately put soap in it and mix it around with like soap and shampoo. That was my jam. We would run out of soap so quickly, and then this was before we like replaced soap with like water. You know what I mean? Like 2 drops of soap, 90 drops of water. Those are salty. Me like too. I don't like the smell of Play-Doh. Like, it's so like... It smells like Play-Doh, which I don't like. I don't like the smell of like dough, I guess. Like, dough smells weird to me. I still want to draw and stream. I do need to pee again though. I'm so sorry. I'll be back.
Hey ladies, have you ever been in love? Have you ever felt like even though you knew it was going to end as soon as it began, still it was just so hard to let go? I know that feeling.
Hush now, no, there's no need to cry. Wipe your ass and wipe your eyes. You're not a baby anymore, huh? So go, best girl, go. Sit, girl, it's time to face your fears. You know I do not belong here.
You didn't get handsome, huh?
So go, best girl, go. You know they say when you love something, you gotta let it go. So if it hurts to
I should have run ads during that, shouldn't I? Well, there goes my AdSense money, but that's okay. You ate a lot of weird things as a child. How did I survive? Honestly, I almost got hit by a car so many times during my life, but I just never do. I'm just so terrible at traffic that kind of a miracle I'm still here. I did once get a glass shard up my pussy once because I was riding a bike. I told you this story before, haven't I? I was like doing a bicycle. I was riding my bicycle. I fell into a hole. The hole had shards in it, and it messed up my reproductive system. Things like this happen in daily life. That's the worst thing that's ever happened to me on the road. Everything else, close calls. I couldn't shower for a while after that, I remembered. A lot of my days were spent with cotton inside, kind of like tampons, but not tampons, just straight up makeup cotton. Like makeup remover cotton. Shoved up in there. Sometimes I wonder if that's why I pee so much, but I don't think that's the case. Anywho. It's a canon event. And then let me try to draw this Punnett square real quick. Yeah. When my wisdom teeth got rid of, I was pretty disappointed that I didn't get drunk. Oh yeah. Honestly, I would probably act the same. I've been told that I look like I'm on drugs all the time. I still think about that one post where like the guy was like, I tried to take Adderall once like as a recreational drug, and then that was how I found that I had ADHD because I calmed down instead. Like that's so funny to me. Like yeah, we got me fucked up. after a drug is so funny to me. But like, I guess that's self-discovery 100%, yeah. How do Punnett squares work? Hold on, Punnett square, real quick. Oh, okay, yeah, I drew it wrong. Okay, so this is a what? This is a, okay. Okay. So is this supposed to go like a bit lower, sort of like this? Okay. Daisy Riley. Okay. This song has already played, right? Oh, because oh, right. It's because my playlist is only an hour long. Of course it would play like at least 3 times by now. Bleh. Okay, so like, don't really understand how multiple letter. So like RRBB. Hold on, let me use this as a reference because like I forgot how this works. So hang on, I need one that looks exactly like what I'm trying to do. I guess there's not a lot of. Okay, I'm stupid. Okay. Spell bacon. Oh, this is cooler. All right. Kylie would be the B in the situation, yes? They are the sperm donor. Yeah, this is the Punnett square, the biologic thingy, the inheritance thingy. Yeah, but so big K, little K. This does not look like a little K. This does not look like a little K. Little K. Little K. Okay, whatever. That's good enough for me. My handwriting is so terrible. Okay, so like, I might be wrong about this, but we'll try, okay? I've got one more panel to go, which is nice. Or one more page to go, not one more panel.
Setidaknya untuk musikmu. Dengan Spotify Premium, kamu bisa memutar album dan playlist dalam urutan apa saja, tanpa jeda iklan. Dengarkan musik tanpa gangguan, tanpa batas. Ketuk banner untuk mempelajari selengkapnya.
The recessive gene and dominant gene, by the way. You knew recessive before. So you were confused about sub and dom for a while. So real for that. My handwriting. Sorry I'm being quiet now. I'm putting all my thoughts into this. Look how tidy. Oh no! This is not the same layer. Shoot! Whatever. Let me just... So it was Kiki at the beach and she was like, and it's like, whatever. Okay. I love that song. Okay. United States of whatever. So Lego Kylie. Give him the nose ring again. Oh, I forgot about the nose ring! In the last panel. I forgot. I forgot to add one. Hang on. Okay, hang on. This is your nostril, is it not? Okay. That's cute. They look cute. Okay. And then this. I want to make it look like they're smiling a little bit. But like kind of... Yeah, this is the face. So like, hang on, I forgot what your hair looks like. Okay. Mavis and Rosie walked so Kylie and Daisy could run. Mavis and Rosie were like my Sims mobile Sims, the ones that were like on my phone, and then I deleted the game because I accidentally aged up one of my children and then I got bored. I think I always knew I wanted to do like some sort of comic thing with my Sims. I just never finished any of the artwork for it, you know? I have some drafts just like sitting in my thing, but like they're not good. I was gonna draw more stuff, but obviously I canceled. So now I'm just like transferring that energy onto these two. The more superior couple. Yeah. Thank you. we have lunch. Okay, so this, let me move Kylie here, I think. I don't know where I want to... Was literally just trying to flirt. I feel like this like screen cap's kind of fun because it just shows like how many habits Kylie has to like root around now that they're with Daisy. They're not used to get like a person who doesn't flirt back. Because those were not her intentions. I'ma eat and lurk. Real. Have fun! Have a good meal. The original text said, forgot they were dating a scientist, but Daisy's not even a scientist. She's an engineer. So I don't know if that line still works, now that she's like... I think I'll just draw bees and stuff everywhere. I'll draw like diagram of like flower reproductive system. I'll trace over that later, I guess. It's like sort of in the background there, low opacity style. And then genetics diagram. This one. maybe the flower one should go like over here. And then I should make this one a daisy. And then... Oh, final panel time! 04, and then we're on to the final page. Dang, we've come so far from this mess to... pretty. Ooh, pretty. Okay, wait. Maybe I should do like ... like here, so like they're like thinking, and then me, and I'm like yeah. Well, see and then like, and then final page. Here we go. big hair. Just gonna lie down. Boobies, neck, arm. Arm. She hold her hand. Would that be cute? I don't think they would hold hands during this era. I don't know why. I don't know if I want them to hold hands in this comic. Not here. Daisy's not that affectionate. She's just like, she's a very functional person. You know what I mean? It's sort of like, no, this needs to get done. No time to dilly-dally. Of course she dilly-dallied once. Look with that, but at least she's got Kylie, so like, this the most dilly of the dally she's willing to sacrifice out of her day. I don't know if she would hold hands though. I don't think she's that type of person. I think she like deprives herself of the most like basic urges, you know? Like she'll eat gross food if it means getting rid of food waste. Like she'll like wake up for the baby if it means like helping her brother. Like this is like how she shows affection, is just by like sacrificing herself over and over again. I guess I could let her hold hands in this one. I don't really know. We'll figure it out, I guess. Like, I just can't imagine her really, like, spoiling herself ever. Unless, I feel like she would, though, with Kylie, kind of, because she kind of sees them as her equal rather than someone she has to take care of. Like her little brother or her nephews, you know what I mean?
Nonaktifkan shuffle untuk mendengarkan playlist dan album dari awal hingga akhir sambil menikmati musik tanpa gangguan.
Yeah, Spotify. I don't even got the time to mute you right now.
Ketuk banner untuk mempelajari selengkapnya.
This is my 4th. Jesus, 4 hours. I forgot to continue. I was confused about the sub and dom thing, right? The internet kept screaming. In the internet, I kept screaming to myself on the screen, that's not submissive, but recessive. And recessive means like receded, pushed back, and dominant. What does submissive mean? Bro, you look so recessive and breedable. I love that. Thank you so much for sharing your story. I wonder if I have a story like that, but I can't really think of any right now. Daisy should sleep a little bit more like that, and then Kylie should be a little bit more out. There we go. I used to think that like, I told you about this, didn't I? That like I used to think that for cats, I did not know what boinking was. So I thought that like animals, in order to like reproduce, they got married, like had a wedding, and then they would get pregnant. I used to think that like the wedding, not like marriage as in by court, just like getting, hello classy bathrobe, welcome to the chat. We're doing a we were talking about genetics earlier, and now I'm doing some comic drawing. I've done a couple of panels so far. They don't? Yeah, I know, I'm just as surprised as you, lovesick. See, look, comics. Now I'm doing the final panel. Sick. half my genetics. I'm half genetics on my mom's side. Same. I too am half genetics on my mom's side. I'm part genetics, part DNA, you know how it is. Some say I evolved from a monkey, but I think nay, I merely evolved from my own mother. Anywho. But yeah, I used to think that like weddings was like the thing that made mammals pregnant. You didn't evolve from monkeys, you just stayed. I love that for you. And that's why you're my coolest friend. What was that one ape you really like? The one that like eats the peach? What's her name? Sue Ellen? I like her. Yay! Yeah, I don't think they should hold hands in this last panel. I think they should just sit. There we go. Such a cute name for a ape. I think Kylie should wear basketball shorts. And then pillows. Let me move her to the middle. Can't believe I've been streaming for 4 hours. That's insane. But at least we like have like a good gauge for like how long it takes me to make a comic like this, right? Apparently it took me like a full hour to do the first panel because the pose really got to me. Killed me, even. The fact that I'm still streaming is a miracle. I just realized the full comic. So the rest of this comic is like, so after like Kylie says like, oh, I hope my baby looks like you, and then Daisy immediately like turns it down science style. Kylie immediately spoils it out by saying something stupid like I love you. Because like they say like, hey, how do you feel like if I'm genuinely like I'm into you? She's like, no. We're staying together until the baby's born, that's it. Bye. And they're like, okay. Well, your days are numbered, Mr. Kylie. TikTok, dude. So like I said, like I don't think it's not that Daisy isn't into Kylie. It's just that, like I said, she doesn't really spoil herself ever. Like she doesn't really let herself like experience happiness in her life because she has responsibilities. So that's sort of like a big curveball in their relationship because we have someone who's like, they both are super insecure, and that's sort of what ruins them, I think. One of them like fucks women they know are too good for them as a form of like torture, self-torture, and the other one just simply does not do anything. Dives herself into work. This one. So Got a fun dynamic there. I think I love her, but like with my heart. I need to go to bed, but I love your art and your telenovela. Oh, thank you. I hope you sleep well, dude. Thank you for coming to my stream. I loved your presence. You've blessed me. Sleep well. How was I drawing Kylie before? I've been drawing Kylie the same way, the exact same time, but every time I'm like, where's my reference? Even as if I wasn't just drawing them like a second ago. I guess I just want them to stay on model, but how off model can I really go? They're just like some guy, you know? Their hair dried up over the course of the comic. Because remember at the beginning it was like wet? It was like kind of like down. And now it's like I forgot I wanted it to look wet. That's why references are so important. Okay. So like what up? Damn, you eat fast. I'm almost done with this panel, which means that I'm almost done with the stream. But I hope you had a good meal. But hang on. This is not her face. I'll fix it later. I need to remember she has tattoos. Eat fast, shit fast. I love that. You know what? That's my new MO. Eat fast, shit fast. Live life, eat ass. Oh, this is a cute face. Cute face. I like that. I'm keeping it, even though it's not really on model. Kind of expressive. I like that. Okay. Alright, towel. You're sitting like an anime girl with legs out. Wait, they're not the same fatness though. Kylie's a bit not thinner, but like Kylie's more like built. So like their fat goes into like muscle a little bit, like over here. There we go. Boobs, and then towel. My hat's falling off my head, dude. This is not even anatomically correct. Like, oh, hang on. there like a maximum amount of times you can play ads during your streams? Can you imagine if my entire stream was ads? Would that be just absolutely agonizing? But then again, no one would watch that. No, I'm just like thinking about like how to maximize my money. Can you imagine? Just picture it. I'm living in the future. Excuse me, there's a stream in your ads. Oh my god, I just fall asleep. Ugh. Peak content, dude. That's not even a real pose. But I think I can accept this. I guess I'll just fix it in post. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think I can turn this down. There we go. 05. Alright, I guess that concludes our stream. This is what we've drawn today. So this is panel 1. Look how sketchy. Maybe I'll draw the background and later. I like this panel a lot. This page here, really pretty. And then this one, really pretty. And then we got this one. And then this one. Oh, she's a bit askew. I'll fix that. They're like not in the center. There we go, that's much better. There, how nice. Alright, that's the end of our stream then. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for keeping me company from start to finish. I know some of y'all have been here for a while. Have a good sleep, have a good dinner. I don't really know what time it is for some of the other audience members, but I really appreciate that you're here. So yeah, I'll see you next time. I'm very excited to upload this video. It sure as hell won't explode my computer. Bye bye. I'm just gonna hit stop.